Indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
Rock and stone, bend your backs to take your gold. Dark and dirt is what we know. Deep in rock is where we go. Tunnel long, all the while I'll sing this song. There's dirt to shift and bugs to hit. I wouldn't trade any of it. Bugs that fly and bugs that crawl in the air and on the wall. Web and acid, shell and bone. Watch that ball dead for she blows. Heave ho for rock and stone. Bend your backs to take your gold. Dark and dirt is what we know. Deep in rock is where we go. Sugar red to take the pain. Platform up that nitra vein. Sand and boots and snow and beard. Hoxie's has it all right here. Heave ho for rock and stone. Bend your backs to take your gold. Dark and dirt is what we know. Deep in rock is where we go. Behind, call that resupply. You don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Leave no dwarf behind, call that resupply. Rock and stone, rock and stone, dwarf is coming home.
Hello?
Hold on. Now stream can hear me. Hello. Let me cut the music. Let's change it to the big. Oh, nothing's on screen. Wonderful. Let me fix that. Rock and stone, brother.
Live to the audience.
See. Put that on my screen. I've got one more social media to post to. Hold on.
Just tell me, like, you know, off chat. Just send me a little message when I have to laugh at your jokes.
Oh no, it should be implied. There'll be a flashing screen on my stream that says "laugh now."
Yeah. Okay, I'll try and bear that in mind.
And Ergo's reminded me I should have tits open, which I always forget for some reason, despite how much I use this program.
Was Ergo a
Rock
mod?
and Stone! Sorry?
Was Ergo a mod?
Ergo is not a mod.
Ergo should be a mod.
You know what? I should promote them to moderator duty, although I don't know how handy it is to do moderating stuff on the mobile app. I'm going to quickly post to Instagram, so I can't be fun. Let me see if I can do that right now, in fact. Because I have several people as moderators and they never watch my stuff, so... Nope, not this one. Community. Roles manager. There goes 77. Moderator. Done. I think that means they can run polls and stuff now. I'm not sure. TBD. Hide tits.
I can't join you yet, by the way. I don't know why.
Yeah, because I'm not loaded in yet. Yeah, I said Rock and Stone twice, right? Once for Marks, once for Ergos. Okay, I'm not going to turn the volume up because I'm sure Wiggy and Jack will be chatting. So we're doing a deep dive, yeah? Mark, if you're still here, do you want to do a deep dive? Oh, it's fucking roasting, by the way. I am feeling so gross. Invite. I have no idea how to mod. Where's my new powers? You may need the laptop for it. I'm not sure. Oh, I showered today because I felt so gross, and now I feel as though I should have waited until later to shower because I feel exactly the same.
Just embrace the grossness.
Blossom VR says, "Hey, if there's some guy named Jack, remember he's expendable." Do you know a Blossom VR?
No, I never heard of them. yeah, I do.
Is it? I was going to take a guess. Is it Nicole?
No, it's not Nicole.
Thank you for following, Blossom. They say love you too, Jack.
Nice.
Mark, do you want to be in the call? Or are you fine? Oh no, I see you're waiting to be moved.
Wait, where's my little avatar?
Yeah,
what the hell?
I've just realised.
What the hell?
Give me a second. Where is it? Oh, okay. Now I need to move you all. He's just like me.
He's just like me.
Technical difficulties. Why can't I move you? Oh, it's because
they've added like noises that the dwarves make when they're sprinting.
Ow.
Didn't they always have sprinting noises? What?
Nope.
They didn't?
Right. You guys speak for a sec just to see if the avatars work.
Hello.
Yeah, they both work. Thank you for talking at the same time. That's great.
Are you sure this isn't just like a headphone thing, Mark?
It might be.
Like,
No,
I
I never heard this before.
it
Unless
sounds
like
exactly the same to me. Is it like the footsteps or the panting?
the panting.
They've always done that.
Maybe my fucking previous headphones just never played
Genuinely.
certain frequencies.
They have always done that. And I'm 100% on that.
I remember playing Tarkov with Eglin and he'll be like, "Did you hear those shots?" And I'll be like, "I heard nothing."
You're like, what? Just like, I hear nothing, just literally nothing.
Nothing.
Sweet silence.
Turns out listening to dozens and dozens of hours of heavy R&B, don't hear much. I assume that's why you can't hear the things until now.
Mm.
I think Mark just has limited capacity in his brain. It's all filled up with like wrestling knowledge.
Oh, speaking of wrestling knowledge, I heard there's an investigation going into the WWE right now because of
Yeah.
McCohen's hush money.
Yep.
Was it 2 or 3 million?
Oh, I think it was 3 million.
Why
You gonna
can't I
join us,
you?
Jack?
I keep trying to join you, and it's not letting me join you. It says joining, and then I'm kicked from session.
I'll send you another invite.
What? What? Are we on like different versions of Deep Rock? Multiplayer session found. Right. Nope, now I'm back in single player. I'm gonna go back.
Right, I'll disband and invite everyone. Maybe I was playing it earlier today, so I assume I'm on the current version.
It looks like I am. There's no updates or anything. Last played today. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Love technical difficulties. My favorite kind of difficulties.
I mean, Deep Rock is not a game where you often get technical difficulties to. It normally runs perfect.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
I don't want a gun, so I'm born to drill.
Born to drill. I mean, I can gun if you wanna engineer. I can gun. I just can't drill. I don't have my. What? I really opened myself up there, didn't I?
That works for me.
Yeah. I could do any of the three other than driller.
When you say things, what things specifically? Like mute them or? So if you want a gun.
You want me to gun? Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
I wonder what would happen if I... Right, so the way the talking images work is literally using like StreamKit and saying when they're not talking use this image, when they are talking use this image. I wonder if I could use a GIF instead.
Probably could.
What? So the GIF plays, I guess, when you talk, and it's static when you don't.
Yeah, someone... Because like I've seen streamers, VTubers who... They're just like me, where it's just like an MS Paint drawing, but their thing is still animated. So I'm wondering if maybe it's just a GIF version. You look fabulous.
Yeah, look at that beard.
You can time out users and ban them.
Beard
See, can I give them any other privileges? What is? I don't know what editor does. I'm not going to. Love opening it. Tab editors. Can I run polls? No. Okay. Because I've definitely followed people who can set up polls. Anyway. Right. Deep dive. Not a cult.
Are we? I'll get the beers in if you want. What we got? Backbreaker.
But we need to wait for somebody else.
Oh, well. Screw that other person.
Alright.
Oh no! Oh no!
I see a drink on
There's literally
my client. But Carl. Ah, sweet.
Oh, sweet.
You know what? That's what I thought Ryan Gosling sounded like, and it was a delight to see him light up, saying, "Ah, sweet." Do I need to change it to Ken from the Barbie movie now?
Wait, he's not done it. He's not drank yet, or at least I don't think he has. Just get out. Fucking hell.
Was that him?
Is that...
That was him, yeah, Jesus Christ.
Unless anyone wants the other three.
What did he say?
Says unless anybody else wants the other three.
Drink to that, lads.
Who is this fellow?
I don't know, but I'm enjoying that.
He looks perfect for the Ken role. He basically like Through the Pines film without the tattoos. I'm thinking during this stream I'll actually draw a V emote so I can have that for streams.
First bit of nitro I see him heading with a pickaxe.
Complete your first 2 objectives and you'll be all set for the next stage.
Pump jack, no thanks. Beware the pipeline.
Where the pipeline?
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Weapon ready. What a jaw-dropping experience! Let's get the pump jack connected and pumping. Sorry. Their own fault for being for the Blaze up!
There's Nitra.
Lock and load it. I love this grappling hook.
How's everyone doing?
Alright.
Okay.
I've been ill for like the past week, but I feel like I'm just starting to get better now. So I'm happy.
You sound like you're getting better.
Yeah, finally.
Well, you were in my DMs asking about Deep Rock, so I assumed you were well enough to play that.
Well enough for some deep rock.
I feel as though you held yourself back there from saying cock.
No, I didn't. Not at all.
One egg.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Let's get the middle. Reload it.
Good spot. There's some gold there if you want it.
Hey, Turpy.
What?
This one's for our good friend Barber.
Combat positions. The swarm's here.
What's up here?
No,
Gold.
no!
To be fair, I don't really care about Cave Angels either, but funny.
So much better than walking. Like that.
I have a Druth.
The truth.
I like that word.
Yeah.
I'm
Some
gonna look.
Scottish words really just describe stuff in a way that's actually easier than the English language normally lets you do.
Like ball bag. Oh shit! I've got sentries I should be using.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
Rock and stone.
Not a cult.
Nope.
No, I cut that all.
Load it. You're a stain on the floor.
I swear this game is stuttering slightly. Anyone else seen that?
Yeah, it's done it for me as well.
Yeah,
Right.
I fixed my frame rate by running it in DirectX 12, but even now it's like it's averaging about 60, slightly under.
Might be the patch if all three of us are having it.
Yeah, I'm not getting even my low FPS. I'm not getting low FPS. I think it's more like a server side stutter, like the whole game is stuttering. You know what I mean? At least you guys are experiencing.
Hello, Soul. How you doing?
Weird hardware issue. This is quite an attractive pipeline, I have to say.
Damn, pipeline got the
Where
dumpy.
pipeline?
Damn.
Damn, do you pump that pipe?
See why you guys were on about beware the pipeline. Makes sense now.
If it wasn't for that meme, we'd never have that list we made. I think that's like the most creative thing any of us have done as a group.
Wow. Wow. That doesn't say a lot for us.
It doesn't, but boy, that was a fun afternoon debating whether things were cringer based or weeb shit or manly. Because those are the opposite ends of the spectrum, obviously.
Obviously, yeah. Nothing else exists.
Second pump jack connected and ready to pump. You're doing well.
Here I come!
I'm a bit framey.
Basically, any game that is associated with being remotely sort of hardcore was every single one of those games were cringe.
I'll beat you right.
Pretty much.
Oh, you almost had it. You almost had it. Oh, it's the driller. He's not even here.
Oh, there's that. I mean, I don't know how much you guys care about Final Fantasy VII, but there's an event tonight for the 25th anniversary. There's like a 10-minute video they're doing.
All right.
If only Deep Rock Galactic could develop a way.
Oh no, Jack.
Did I knock you off?
Well, I jumped and I Goomba stomped you and then I fell to my death.
Oh, so it was just a.
It was your fault, yeah.
Alright, it is my fault, sorry. I thought you were trying to get
least
me
you-
over there, I thought you were saying...
It's big of you
not
to
my
admit it,
fault.
though.
Right, okay, I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, when I said they won't care, I meant
keep
specifically these
fucking-
two. I knew you would
sorry.
care, and that's why I'm bringing it up. Hopefully they'll.
When I
I've
would say I wouldn't do
heard
the
a
game,
rumor about a leak.
but I'd be telling a lie. We got all the nitro at this hellhole.
Probably.
Pretty much.
We got
Pretty
the
much
scared
all of
mark.
it.
All eggs collected.
This is the mobile refinery.
Do a ready
Oh.
check. I'm gonna set up a resupply.
Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
You ready, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Temper our expectations. So I assume the bare minimum we're getting is maybe an announcement for Part 2 of Remake. They're going to talk about Ever Crisis. They're going to talk about First Soldier. Apparently, there's a leak going around that we might be getting a remaster of Crisis Core, but that's all I'm expecting.
clean over
I think it'd be
from
funny
the,
if they announced the
Royal
Pixel remaster of 7. I think that would be very funny. I don't think they'll do it though. I was playing it earlier, and the whole round, the engineer did not use a single platform until I asked near the end. Painful.
Nice.
I bet you still managed to keep your cool on like me.
I hear the bang, 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 and I was like, okay, that'll be. There's like, because you post the emote so many times, I'm now used to that sound effect, knowing I know exactly who that person is, even if I'm not tabbed in.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
You know those like silly little memes? It's like the last video game you played is like, you know, you're gonna have to live in that reality for like the next month or something like that. One of these like, silly little memes. Imagine it was DRG.
I think that would be great.
Last
you
time I
talking
saw
about?
one of those was after I played Hunt Showdown, and I was like, oh, I'm so
You're like,
fucked.
you're like, that's it.
Last time I thought about it was when I was streaming Vampire Survivors, and I was like, I don't think it'd be a great life, I'll be honest. Oh,
One way
Jack.
you're doomed to die.
Yeah, speaking of Vampire Survivors, I've downloaded a new one because it's been getting a good
Right.
write-up. Let me find it. Where'd it go? It's called 20 Minutes Till Dawn.
Oh yeah, I saw you playing that.
Soul's been playing it as well, I forgot. Hydrate, thank you. Technically I don't have water, but I have alcohol, so I'm going to drink that instead. 20 Minutes Till Dawn's like a shooty version. Reverse bullet hell, I think is the genre they're getting called now.
Oh right, okay. What? So it's like enemies that can't shoot, and you're sort of trying to shoot them.
Yeah.
Okay. But it just, I guess, what is it? If they touch you, you die basically.
No, it's in Vampire Survivors, like, it's your bullets or weapons that have to kill them still.
Yeah.
But, like, the main reason, like, I like these games and roguelikes in general is, like, when your weird combo is actually really well optimized unintentionally.
Yeah.
Or you get certain perks to complement each other.
Did I tell you about how I beat Act 1 of Inscription?
I don't think you did, actually.
I got it literally came all off the back of getting the squirrels the black goat perk.
Uh-huh.
So one squirrel was worth like 3 sacrifices, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna fill my deck full of broken stuff. Also, you know the bearded wolf character? He gained 1 extra attack and the diagonal. So if I played him, it was just a 1-turn kill on turn 1.
Jesus.
I
Felt good though,
literally
right?
killed the fisherman without him getting a single word in. Like, the angler just died and didn't like do anything. He just died immediately in 2 turns.
So I've started playing it and I quite like it. I don't know if you could go back to Vampire Survivors because I feel like 20 Minutes Till Dawn has definitely been inspired by Vampire Survivors, but they're going to the shop to get beer. No worries, man. I can't remember if I beat Act 1 with the Mantis God or not, but the second attempt at clearing the Act 1 went. It felt disgusting how easily I destroyed the moon.
All liquid morkite has been refined, and the cargo rocket is loaded and awaiting your go. Press the launch button when you're ready. All objectives completed. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Right.
Have you played much of Act 2?
Nah, just but I was like, oh, there's more mechanics later. I played more Guacamelee too. I think I'm at the final dungeon.
Oh, you're using the lure.
The lure bolts.
Yeah, I use the Massacre. They're pretty good. If you find an oppressor, they're like the perfect target to use them on.
Yeah.
And see if you use them on like two oppressors, they like fight each other.
Oh, that's cool.
Mark, so ever since you mentioned
wow.
playing Guacamelee 2, I've looked at photos of Guacamelee 2 and I still can't tell you whether I've played it or not because it looks
It looks
so
very
similar.
There's a thing behind you. There's a zip line.
Beware the zip line. Oh. There we go.
There we go.
Jack, have you watched that Starfield trailer yet?
Yeah. That's what I said to you. I was like, it looks like something that I'm like, yeah, I'll probably enjoy it. But like, I'm not like, wow.
They
You know, it just
announced
looks like
they announced it's going to be like 1,000 planets, and that's just way too much.
Well, it isn't. I just don't think the world's gonna feel. I think it's just gonna feel like Fallout in space or Skyrim in space. But you know.
So Fallout is Elder Scrolls with guns. Elder Scrolls is Fallout with swords,
Yeah.
and Starfield is just space, but Fallout.
Yep.
Yeah. The gunplay looked kind of shit.
Yep, I agree. Didn't look great.
I would rather have like 30 to 50 well-crafted planets than 1,000 or however many randomly generated ones. I've got No Man's Sky for that.
Wow. Why are we going so fast?
Why are we moving so fucking fast? It's because of a rich atmosphere.
You always move. I never noticed you move fast in a rich atmosphere.
You also have a squeaky voice.
Yeah, I knew about that.
One thing I don't like about rich atmosphere is when you go back to the rig or a different mission, you realize how slow you are normally.
Yeah, I love the low gravity for that. Well, I'd also hate it for that, but low gravity missions are my favourite. Everyone's a scout in low gravity. I've been playing a lot of Star Citizen recently, getting back into it.
Is that because I assume you're doing it in VR?
No, Star Citizen doesn't have VR.
Oh.
No,
You've been playing a lot of VR games, so I just kind of assumed.
I have been playing a lot of VR games too, yeah. No, Star Citizen's it's been ages since I'd touched it, but they've actually started finally to build a game. Oh, nice. It's been really good.
Every time I think of Star Citizen or see Star Citizen, it makes me think of the 2 hours I attempted to play Eve and never went back to it.
What was that?
I played Eve at one point for a while.
What was that? You never went back to?
Eve.
Online.
Eve, like Eve, the spaceship game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I looked at it and I was like, I will never play this.
I like spreadsheets as well.
I used to play it for like a good, I don't know, like a year or something at one point.
Got Goomba stomped. What's one?
Where we're gonna zip line to.
Oh, another one. It was good to see. It's not Coffee Stain. Who are the publishers? Who are the developers again? Ghost Ship?
Yeah. No, it's the other way around. I thought Coffee Stain are the developers and Ghost Ship's the publisher. No.
No, because
Ghost Ship's the developer and Coffee Stain's the publisher. No.
Yeah, because the supporter package gives you the Ghost Ship helmet.
Yeah, they're the developer.
Yeah. It's
Coffee
good to
Stain's
see that
the
they're.
publisher.
It's good to see that they're already working on season 3 and stuff.
Yeah.
And season 4. Like I know it's obvious that all developers are thinking ahead of time, but it's like.
Yeah, but the progress they make is quite quick, isn't it? Not that they add loads, but.
What, the first season was November.
Yeah, it's like every 6 months they're giving us a season basically.
Mark, how many times have you bought Deep Rock at this point?
I think I've only bought it. Oh no, I might have bought it 2 or 3 times. I'm not sure.
I just fell
Oh,
really
fine.
far. Really good.
Mark out.
Why have you bought it more than once?
Oh, the more one was for me.
Oh right, okay, it's a gift.
Mhm.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, Terps like played it on Game Pass, I think, and I was like, you should totally play this game on Steam.
With people you know.
Yeah, it's 100% better with friends. I was kind of disappointed that the community in Helldivers wasn't nearly as good as the community in Deep Rock.
I mean, you joined a match that was on like Hell Die difficulty, and I think it was someone just getting sick of like dying.
No, I played a game on my own,
Oh,
an easier level, and it was like people just like I don't know.
I don't know then.
I feel like I might have it from PS Plus. It feels like it was a PS Plus game at one point.
It was published by Sony, I think.
Oh
There's
god,
a-
I fell really far. You guys must have all the market too.
The Morkite kind of blends in with the cyan walls.
Oh god.
God, how'd I get to you guys?
Oh, you're so fucked down there. I'm out. There's a fucking cave leech in here as well.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm just
Oh,
trying to
fuck.
survive here.
I've got iron will.
Yeah, I think it's this way. Jack, I think it's this way.
Where are you?
What, did you fall behind?
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't look like it was this way to me. Maybe it is on the wrong.
There's a cave leech directly above me if you get to me, by the way.
Above us.
Okay.
Oh,
Where'd you go?
yes. I'm here.
Ah,
Dig up, stupid.
right. Cool.
Right. Keep an eye out for cave leeches. Na 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 na. I don't have any mods on, so I have to sing my own Gamari. No, is there enough bugs? Christ.
Let's just do that to those guys. Let's keep moving.
Right.
Okay, watch this.
Right.
We got a
You work.
platform.
You function as bait,
Right.
and I'll keep an eye out for.
I'm ziplining.
Well, I'm out of ammo. But
Get down that zipline, you dummy. God, you guys really done goofed in here, didn't you? What the hell did you guys do coming here on your own? This is worse than I thought.
He fell down and I had to play the hero.
Christ.
Worse than I thought. Let me get
Yeah, I
one
wouldn't
of
go
those.
down there without, like, killing everything first. There's a
Right,
turret
I've got-
controller there.
Yeah, I've got an instant revive. Mark, you're gonna be alive.
Above you, above you, above you.
Right, so the issue is that there's
I've killed the leech. Killed the leech. Oh my god, am I gonna die to these fucking things?
Oh, you got
I have
knocked
bullets.
over by the. Called a resupply.
You got a turret up, Turkey.
I'm about to.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get a shield up next to you.
There's a wee not a wee alcove here.
Okay, I've disabled the turrets.
Whew. Right, there was Morkite in the previous room.
Is there? No,
I got a load of Morkite out of the previous room, but I don't know how much else, so... There's a thing over here too, a nitra.
Kinda wish we had dark Morkite.
Yeah, whenever I see the turrets and turret controllers, it makes total sense to me why you died there. Because they are just hell.
I don't see any more kite in this last room.
Fairly sure there was. It was like near the zip line.
Oh right, okay, where Jack told you to go down at.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay. I
Yeah, I
think
got that. That was the sort of Morkite I got. I think.
I thought you meant the room before that.
Oh, I can see Morkite here. You guys want to come over to me? That'll be a scout job. I need a light in here too.
I can't see them work out, but I've put some platforms up.
Get over here, you useless scout.
I found more here.
Do you need a platform?
Yeah, I do.
Is that okay?
That's
Or
good
do you
enough. I can work with that.
fucking gravity? I'm gonna go find the driller.
I can get this mark out too, actually. The stuff up here.
There's a resupply near the cave that I'm going through. Mark, one for you.
Alright.
Here's the mule.
Can I call them Ollie, or do you guys need it?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I think I've got a little bit to collect, but I won't need them. I won't need Molly right away. Oh. The problem with being fast is actually it's quite dangerous. Oh no! As I say that, and I fall off. How the hell I survived that, I don't know.
You're not a scout.
The dreadnought's all the way back at the entrance. Already committed to keep going.
I mean, we may as well. at this point.
We'll schlep our arses back up at the end.
Mining is hard work. Good thing we're dwarves. One platform ready to use.
Attention, got a swarm on the way. Repeat, swarm.
Sorry. It's very dark. It's hard to see the.
Where did all these minerals go? I made a platform.
Oh, I've never seen this before.
You ever seen one of those?
All necessary
Bloopy fruit?
objective completed.
No.
Oh,
If
it's
you're-
like an air vent.
Oh, does it actually
not-
levitate you?
It's not an air vent, but
Yeah.
yeah, like look when you jump in.
I'm still learning new things about this game.
You might need to climb your way back out.
Yeah.
You just need to jump when you go into it, it sort of gives you a boost. Was that pressure?
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Oh, we've got more pay.
Shield.
Words cannot describe how much I hate My Hero Academia fans.
What have they done now?
I don't know, I was just thinking of something really out of pocket to say.
No, that's that's perfectly acceptable in this stream. Like my friend Tyler, who loves My Hero, fucking hates My Hero fans.
I mean, they are pretty. They're like, they all think they want to be like Midoriya or Bakugo or the half and half guy. But in
Todoroki.
reality, they'd all be the purple, ball-headed guy.
Yeah.
It's like, look how self-aware I am being, guys, and it's like, yeah, it's still creepy.
Gotta go back.
Right. Surely Dreadnought. Oh, the speed. Somebody's gonna die. It's gonna be me.
So long, suckers!
Yeah, Ergo makes a good point. Why the fuck is that fucking pervert in the top class anyway? That class isn't maybe the best
he's
at
in the
best.
top class. I just realized, yeah, he's in the same class with like
The best of them.
Bakugo, half and half kid. What's he called again? It begins
Todoroki.
again like a T. Todoroki, that's it. He's in the same class as Todoroki, who's like absolutely overpowered as fuck.
But he's not even like
Why?
comic like he's not even comic relief because he's just a fucking pervert with minors and it's
Yeah.
just very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shoto Todoroki.
If it was Todoroki being the pervert, it'd be socially acceptable.
Only handsome people are allowed to be perverts.
Yep. Yeah. Think about it, right? What if I don't know. What if it was that character in 50 Shades of Grey instead of an incredibly hot dude?
Well, actually, funny using that as a funny example because in the Japanese dub of 50 Shades of Grey, they got the guy who voices Overhaul and Seto Kaiba and Jack Garland from Stranger Paradise, so he actually does sound pretty good in 50 Shades.
He's already good at playing like a millionaire who can get whatever he wants.
Yeah.
You know, Netflix made a totally not rip-off of 50 Shades called 365 Days, and it's even worse.
Oh, Christ.
Like the context for it is even worse. I watched like a summary of it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this movie is absolutely atrocious."
Can we get a resupply in here?
Um,
I'm gonna call it.
yeah, go for it. Ergo saying, don't see much difference between Mineta and the perverts in the 90s, 2000s manga. Yeah. There's, yeah. If Todoroki was perverted, he'd probably just be similar to Sanji. Wait,
Empty
where
a
about?
room.
Okay.
I figure we should probably fight it here.
Yeah. So lesson of the day: My Hero fans, they can like go away.
Let's not keep the ball rolling. Why are you shooting at me? Dimwit. One sensor gun ready to be built.
Hackable bot.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Another hackable bot.
Born ready. Takes years of practice to get
Okay, are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
ready to kill some more crates.
Mark, would you like to kick it off?
Okay. Where is it?
Should be the
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it's on the left.
like that way.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
I hope it's the. My prediction is it's going to be the twins, so that's what I'm hoping for. Hey,
Oh. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta say the twins are my favorite as well.
it's just because of the lack of shield.
like I thought I hated the one that's got the little mobs you have to kill before you can kill it, but it's the one that's you can only shoot its arse. It's the one that I like the least.
I mean, that is also the ones that has the little mobs, to be fair.
Yeah,
No, the other one.
The other one where there's no gimmick, it's got armor. You mean that one?
Yeah, and you can only
Yeah.
shoot its arse, or it's got a glowing arse.
Yeah, the other one has a glowing arse.
But you like crack its shell first.
Yeah, you like destroy the zits on it or something.
That one I don't mind. It's the other one that is just shoot.
It has armor, yeah. Shoot it, destroy its armor, shoot it more.
I'm gonna rotate my.
Oh yeah,
Sentry.
Ergo, if you're still in the chat, I've watched. I've not finished it obviously because it's not finished, but I've watched all of Stranger Things 4, and wow, it's good.
Zyle's now got a Golden Boy avatar in Discord. What a choice! I mean, speaking of pervy anime, Golden Boy. Ergo saying it's so good, just needs the last episodes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot this. I should have Twitch chat on my stream now. Hold on. There we go.
These guys, I feel like they're taking a beating today.
This is only stage 2. Fuck. Hopefully we get a kind modifier in stage 3.
I mean, Rich Atmosphere is a pretty good one.
Yes.
Some nitro up here.
Oh.
Oh,
Come on.
A bit of a fucky wucky.
I can get him with a zipline if you want.
it put me
Yeah.
to 1 HP, and then I tried to jump out the way, and I fell to my death. Cheers.
That's one down.
I'm just gonna call another resupply.
Yeah, no worries.
Order is on the way.
Where is it? Did he get squished?
No?
No.
He didn't get hell-divered.
Dreadnought wiped out. Good work, team. Objective completed. Good work. All objectives completed. Drop pods can be pulled via...
I tell you what, the guy that plays I think he's called Antonov, the Russian guy. That's pals with Hopper. He's great. I love that actor. He's amazing. He kills it in Game of Thrones, and he's really good here as well.
I've not watched Stranger Things past season 1.
Same.
People say they don't like season 2. Well, season 2 is good. People say they don't like season 3, but I really enjoyed season 3. Although my favorite character gets introduced in season 3, Robin. I think she's like the best.
I was asking Lauren today because she's started rewatching Stranger Things. It's like I saw the older brother of the kid that goes missing in the first one, and I was asking, is he still in it? Because like at one point he got arrested for like drug charges in the UK and was like banned from the US.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or he wasn't allowed to fly for quite some time. So I didn't know if that affected his like his appearance in the show. If I recall, it was very like light charges, but it was enough for the US to be like, no, we allow guns, but not actors. Oh, he's taking a shit.
Taking a shit.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
So, is this like the knockoff version? Sorry, ladies, I'm taking a shortcut.
Taking a shortcut to the drop pods.
When you really don't want to swear, it's like the PG version of Snakes on a Plane.
Yep, PG, yeah. These flipping snakes on this flipping plane.
Is it not like I've had it with these snakes on this Monday to Friday flight?
I can't imagine Samuel Jackson saying that without wanting to just like unalive himself. Have you ever seen when John Cena announced that they killed Osama?
Say that again. Jack was complaining.
I know. It sounds like noise.
Something about John Cena.
He announced that they had captured and compromised Osama bin Laden to a permanent end because he's not allowed to say kill. And this was before Obama announced it, so for some people, when they tuned into the wrestling, that would have been when they found out.
Oh, Mark. Where's your corpse?
I'm upstairs. I used Iron Will because I'll get it back anyway. Cheers. We have
That clip,
we have-
that clip I sent you of John Cena talking to an old lady was very sweet, very funny.
yeah. John Cena is the best. Like he's one of the best.
I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I remember him getting engaged to another wrestler, and then his movie career got big, and then they were no longer good together, and I had to wonder, is like, did the fame get to him?
I don't know. When it comes to personal stuff, I prefer not to know.
You don't want to break kayfabe.
I mean, I don't care about the guy John Cena. Like CM Punk, I don't care about Phil Brooks. I don't really care about Phil Brooks or what Phil Brooks is up to. I care about CM Punk, who is the best in the world.
None of us watch enough wrestling to refute that.
Third stage of the deep dive. This one's looking tough, to say the least. Management have full confidence in your abilities, however. Let's see.
I do need to sit down and watch some AEW though.
Otherwise, there are beds reserved
All Elite Wyverns.
to the medbay back home.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know, we've had Morkite missions for all 3 missions.
have we? No, we didn't have it on the first one, did we?
Yeah.
Are you
The
sure?
second one was a sub-objective, and this.
Oh, it was the Morkite Wells and then eggs. That's what it was.
Yeah, sorry, it was Wells, and then it was Wells again.
We've
had-
it was Morkite oil.
Oh, thank you so.
Morkite oil,
Oh,
have you not?
Nemesis,
Please,
Nemesis, Nemesis. Shh.
Please stop hitting my chest with a metal pipe.
Morkite has been involved in each mission. Is that better?
You sounded like a conspiracy theorist. The way you like began that sentence, just look. All I'm saying is Morkite has been involved in every mission. I'm not saying it's a coincidence, all right, but Morkite has been involved in every mission. Can I shoot that hand? No, I can't. Okay, good to know.
It's never come up, but like what I would love to do next time I meet a conspiracy theorist is just to give them a more outlandish theory, just to confuse them.
Oh yeah.
I think the go-to for our group is like if I were to meet a flat earther, I would go, "You believe the Earth is flat? The Earth is hollow, my friend." Or the moon landing was fake, huh? You believe in the moon? I mean, that's where Zodiac's kept, so.
Yeah. What, you think the moon is made out of rock? Nah, it's clearly made out of, I don't know, shrimp.
Jeez.
Philadelphia spread, that's what it's made out of.
Not even Wensleydale.
You're all fault for being full of goodies. Keep your distance.
Don't worry, guys, it's just an unknown horror.
Oh,
Ah,
I hate
Schwede.
the ghost.
Ah, sweet, unknown terrors beyond my comprehension. I swear to God, the most like genuine can't comprehend thing that scared me in any movie ever was the walrus suit from Tusk.
I've still to watch it, but you seem pretty like.
I swear to God, that thing. I just saw the thumbnail of like the YouTube video and I was like, what is that? What is that?
Pumpjack's here. Let's get it hooked up to the refinery. One platform.
That thing attacks you so quickly. Like, you know, this big heavy attack, there's like no wind up time.
I think we
We have so much fucking nitro.
Alright, beware the pipeline.
Cheese.
I still need to get the cheese sound.
platform. Time to restock.
One pump jack. Two pump jack. Just looking for the third.
3 pump jack, 4. 5 pump jack, 6 pump jack, 7 pump jack more.
This is why I have you on stream, Mark.
Well, for my terrible jokes.
Yeah, you're comedy
Top
genius. It's okay though.
Honestly.
I know my jokes cause you like physical pain, so
Well, that's a trailer dead.
Oh, hay fever. Did he get squished by the? Oh, he did.
Yeah.
got the big steppy.
Oh, there's a grabber.
Hardly know her.
I found it.
Do you mean to shoot it with a lure bolt? You didn't, did you?
What'd you say?
So did Mark, did you mean to shoot it with a lure bolt? Or not?
I just shot it. I just pulled the trigger, I didn't even think about what was on it.
Weapon ready.
Oh wait, there's okay, right. My logic here is you said trigger. I thought Devil Trigger, DMC5. The guy who worked on DMC5 worked on Dragon's Dogma, which you say is good. There's a Dragon's Dogma 10-year anniversary thing tonight, apparently.
Ooh, okay. I mean, I hope they Itsuno has mentioned like Dragon's Dogma 2. It was like I think there was something along the lines of like, okay, you can either make DMC5 or Dragon's Dogma 2, and he was like, all right, I'll pick DMC5.
I heard that anime was really bad.
What, the DMC anime?
No, the Dragon's Dogma.
There was a Dragon's Dogma anime.
Yeah.
Okay, considering I've never heard of it, it's probably bad. What was the Dota anime like?
You'd have to ask somebody who watched it.
I've heard nothing but good things about the Castlevania one.
Yeah, same for Arcane, the League of Legends one.
Oh yeah.
Like, I would never ever want to play League, but those music videos they make and all the other content seems to be quite good.
Is League of Legends fighting game coming out?
Is it going to be like Biken where you only need one hand to play?
I think they're making it like beginner friendly, so maybe. I'm pretty sure Ari's gonna be in it, so yeah.
Oh shit, I need to reload. Oh yeah, Jack, that 20 minutes till dawn is priced the exact same as Vampire Survivors.
What's that again?
£2.9.
Nice. Well, I'm guessing it's just like a one person probably makes the game.
Probably. I like the presentation of 20 Minutes Till Dawn more, and it's got, well, I don't know if they're waifus, but it's like it's only girls you can choose from.
And that makes it better, does it?
Yeah, it does actually. I mean, there's a reason that I'm playing Blue Archive.
Oh, the ghost is here.
Quick, play MCR's Ghost of You. Why the fuck is Spotify open?
I'm out of bullets.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
Back up you go.
Where's that ghost?
Just right on top of them.
Ah, I keep pulling the thing. Toby, move!
He can't. He says not to res anyway. What directions?
More ammo.
So both of them I think are up and around this way.
R&D did good with the pipe writing.
Why are we not resing him? Oh,
Easy
okay.
enough.
Maybe he's like BRB or something.
Yeah, if we both bring both the pipelines up here, I think they'd be optimal. This. No, leave me alone! Ghost. You got it?
I got one pipeline.
Alright, I'll bring the other one. Oh no, this guy's he started doing a tunnel to this one.
Pipes up.
Oh, okay. I think the driller set up the other one.
Wait, we're not going the same way, are we?
Pipe construction here.
Right, no, Tarps is going to the other one.
Yeah, yeah, you want to go down there. This one's the one up here's already set up.
Let there be light.
I hate when it's just a little bit too short.
Only someone who helped build it. Took out a loot box. I was born ready.
Welcome back, Sil.
What did he say was?
Oh, shit.
By the beard. What is this abomination? This horror thing.
Jack, I still remember very vividly the first time you met the Unknown Horrors, and you're like, it's slow and shit, and I'm not gonna die to this.
I immediately died.
This guy's died multiple times. That.
It's not so bad in a mission like this, where you can move around a lot more easily, but still be doing your job. The last time we had it was on a dreadnought mission, so it was
It's
getting
too
you when you
quiet.
were really focused on the dreadnought.
Like, if you're not paying
You're
attention
too
to like
busy
the ambient sounds it makes,
Segment ready.
Yeah.
it'll catch up.
I think he's AFK again.
No, he's moving. Oh right. That was you. I need that resupply.
Pipe ready.
There should be one near base.
Yeah, I hadn't taken it yet.
Beware
Right.
the pipeline.
Have you guys almost finished building line 2? You just tied
Yeah.
a gate up here. I'm just not convinced he gets this ghost mechanic. We'll just...
Objective completed. All pipelines are set up and
Oh, I was playing with a guy earlier who was C4ing the dreadnought cocoons. And I said to him, I was like, it doesn't do any damage, and he's like, yeah, I know. But then like, all things, then why is he doing it?
Maybe they didn't actually know. I'll try and pull big ghosty boy away, Mark. If you could grab
I've got it. I've got him. Sorry.
Yep.
There we go.
Mine carts are so last in.
the liquid morkite is
Fuck.
My brother in Christ, you literally went into it.
It's invisible. I didn't see it.
It's right there.
I pretend I do not see it.
Right, I talked all that
This
shit,
is-
but I almost just got killed by it.
This is where you get snuck up on by the ghost.
I was about to hit R. I didn't realize we'd already started.
Extraction has stopped. Pipeline's in need of maintenance.
Oh shit. From the stream's perspective, Jack, your cat just started making car noises.
No, it didn't. I don't even hear the car noises.
Vroom vroom.
I'm in my mum's
There we go,
car.
windows open. And I live near a main road.
Fix the problem. Everything's running smoothly again. We got company.
Any red sugar about?
Big ghosty boys coming up on the.
Oh yeah, on the
highway.
platform. I just got hit by him. Oh, now speaking of banger movies, have any of you seen Netflix's The Platform?
No.
Um, it's one of these like not horror movies, but you know, like these movies where it's like, all right, we're just gonna commit to a gimmick that lets us make a low budget movie. There's red sugar like all the way out here. Basically, there's this like prison system, and there's floors to it, and there's two people assigned to a floor.
Oh,
And
I think
it's
I.
like
Go
it's
ahead.
like big enough for it's big enough for like it's like maybe as big as like a bedroom or something, you know.
Is
What were you
is
gonna
it
say, sorry?
is this the one that's got a hole in the room?
Center of the room, yeah. And a platform containing food gets lowered down. But the gimmick is that the food doesn't get restocked when it goes down the floors. So people on floor 1 have their choice to any of the food, and people on like floor 100 have like nothing because people have like stuffed their faces. It's pretty decent, although
It
it's
says a
one of
lot about
those where-
society.
This is the moment Greg became Heisenberg. It's pretty decent. I enjoyed it, but like the ending is a wee bit naff.
Extraction has stopped. Pipelines need maintaining.
It's all in Spanish or something. Is that right?
It's
Ghost
yeah,
Unlimited.
it's a Spanish movie. I watched it in Spanish because I was like, I can't really stand watching dubs, like
Yeah.
of like live stuff. If like an anime dub is good, I'll watch the dub. But like live action stuff, I won't watch the dub because that shit puts me off.
I saw a clip of Squid Games, but with English dub, and it looked horrendous. Like they did not match
Yeah.
the voices at all. Both like lip flaps. Well, obviously it wouldn't because it's a dub, but like character-wise, they just didn't suit the voices
Oh
they gave
really?
them. Still need to watch Squid Game.
It's pretty good. Like ironic memes aside, it's actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, we should just press the button.
Oh, speaking of things that are of high intelligence, you saw the guys who make Rick and Morty have got a new game announced with their
Oh yeah,
the developer. I hate the developer studio name, Squanch Games.
Squanch Games.
Squanch.
Oh my god, this guy's getting absolutely jobbed by it.
Chopped.
Talk
It's
about
alright, I
being
think it's after
Vegeta.
me.
You
You know,
wanna-
Rain thought job was a Scottish word. Just because, like
He's a
the,
Squanch.
the entire friend group, like I know from Kirkcaldy, they all know of wrestling and anime.
So that made her think Squanch was Scottish.
Not squanched, jobbed.
Oh, sorry, Jobbed. Okay.
Jobbed. She thought jobbed was a Scottish word.
Oh jeez, how high is that?
Oh my god, that is. Oh, I've been grabbed. Hopefully it takes me up.
I don't see you. Oh, you're down. I'm trying to get an angle here, so bear with. Gonna use Tuppy's platform. I mean, a zip line.
Cheese
to get
bridge.
over to that. Yeah, cheese bridge. There's a platform to get up, sort of near the cheese bridge, which will get you up here.
Oh, ergo, congrats on clearing P1S.
Oh yeah, nicely done, by the way. Nicely done on that.
I was just checking Discord. Sideburns, finally.
Can I just say, didn't die once?
Assignments?
I think I've played them. I've played enough for now. I'll be
No worries, man.
coming off.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna scoot off too.
I'm just gonna watch AEW with one of my mates.
Unstable cryo. Okay.
He sounds like he's on a World War II radio.
Kicked, tossed, or in any way moved around.
People that play this game are very. It's a very different game. This game. I'm convinced
The
there
assholes
a
are
lot of
few and far
XTF
between.
I'm convinced there's a lot of ex-TF2 guys.
I would believe that. I mean, I am. You are.
Yeah. Jack, you play TF2.
I mean, yeah, but who didn't play TF2?
Yeah. TF2 was the game that like made me get into PC. I loved it on console, and I got it around the engineer update, like just before the engineer update. And I was like, oh my god, you're telling me there's like 1,000,000 guns that have been added and it's all for free. Like,
Wait, tell me you
so many
fixed the
more
maps.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, you fixed the maps because people put sentry guns like below the maps. So the sentry could shoot you, but you couldn't shoot back at it. And it was like, oh my god.
Assuming EA are still running the servers, they're still like that as well.
My god,
Because
is
EA published
running the
Orangebox.
servers?
EA published Orangebox on console.
Oh my god, really? Wow.
Or the tidbit I always use is, did you know that CSGO was originally an XBLA game?
I know that. I was actually interested to see what it would be like. I was like, oh, it's a Counter-Strike on console. I wonder what that's gonna be like. And then apparently it was just like abandoned because, lol, Valve console game. I used to be such a Valve fanboy, whereas now I'm like, yeah, they're just another developer.
Not even. They're just a storefront to me.
Yeah,
Well, I think I'm still a bit of a fanboy. Mainly,
I'm not.
and not because of the game, just because of the sort of developments in game. And like, I really think the Steam Deck and try to push Linux is a good move.
The big downside for me is like Valve give up on new projects all the time, so I feel like they're going to abandon the Steam Deck pretty fast. Like they'll make one revision and then go, okay, we're bored now.
I mean, you could say that maybe, but they didn't give up on VR. They've pushed VR and they've not given up on that at all.
Do you
we're on
think
the
so?
second gen Lighthouse. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're on the second gen Lighthouses. Like their model of room tracking is the sort of premier model for like people who play VR games, and that aren't just like static fixed games. There's no other system that tracks like hand movement beyond where you're looking, like Valve does. And that's been a while now.
People seem to be really excited for PlayStation VR too, but like PSVR to me, like from what I can tell, has no games, and like I'm not gonna consider getting a VR unless there's a decent library. I'm glad that VR stuck around better than 3D TVs and stuff like that, but it still seems pretty lackluster. Yeah, and expensive.
I mean, I sort of think that I can see that viewpoint, and it definitely still is in its infancy. I think it's just one of these things as developers as the market starts to grow, people will start to bring out more games for it, and then as more games come out, more people will buy VR, and it's sort of like one of these exponential cycles that will,
But it's been a thing for years now, and it hasn't really grown.
Games have definitely
It's kind of stagnated. Like
if
apart from
Valve- if
VR
Valve
chat,
doing
like
it-
I couldn't tell you like a popular VR game.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch. There's a bunch
I
of games
don't-
that have VR support.
I don't
It
pay
just
any
depends-
attention to VR.
It depends on the community. So like people who play like flight sims and racing sims, VR is really big in those spaces
Mm-hmm.
because it works perfectly with those.
Well, I mean, it has to, otherwise you're going to get like motion sickness.
Yeah, no, I know, I get that. It's just obviously it's because the issue of locomotion isn't there. Locomotion is like the big issue, right?
Oh, sorry, I was going to say, I learned literally like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, that you can actually buy lenses now for people that are short-sighted for VR goggles. Something that I needed when I tried yours.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
pretty neat.
Because like I played Jack's Vive years ago, and I managed about half an hour before my vision started to blur, and like it was an awful experience afterwards because I couldn't like focus at the game. And you'd think something that's right beside your retinas would focus, but apparently I need special lenses for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if the lens goes on the VR unit or if I like wear a specific pair of goggles or glasses.
I think there's like lens inserts.
I was willing to fuck around with that Nintendo Switch Labo VR, but like that thing's they never restocked it, and also it doesn't have there's like no straps or anything, so you have to hold it the entire time.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
What? Oh no.
Are you there, Ryan Gosling? We're losing him.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm not getting any audio. Hang on.
For those about to rock and stone, we salute you. Rock and stone.
Should engineer have to be so red? So goddamn red.
Better red than dead.
This looks like Mr. Soviet Union.
I've got blue.
Where? Where do you have blue?
My
Is
mustache.
that blue?
Hello.
Come stand in the light.
Hi.
It looks more grey to me. Is that blue?
The heated green or blue debate.
Come closer.
It's blue to me. You okay, Mark?
Yeah, I'm fine. My headset disconnected.
To me, it just feels like a grey, pale, greeny sort of colour.
It is.
Um,
It's considered a
what's the word?
jade, so
that's
it's more green.
That's jade. Yeah.
Oh, I've even got that hair colour. I think on engineer, but it looks kind of washed out in this light.
Anyway, I'm
does
gonna bounce for the time being.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
man.
gonna-
Thanks for the
I'm gonna-
deep dive.
I'm gonna
Anytime.
shoot off to.
I'll
will
catch
see
you later.
guys later.
Catch you later.
See you
Bye-bye.
later, Turbie.
Bye. And they're gone. Okay, now I've got to improv. What's the deal with airplane food? Right, on-site refining. We'll join this. Has 4? Why not? Okay, they've got scouting gunner. I will go engineer because I'll start working towards the promotion assignment. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, don't start yawning. So, well, I have. When is that event happening? When is that event happening? Checking my calendar. It is at 11 p.m. So, 11 p.m. and we'll. I might be streaming till then. We'll see. And it's only like 10 minutes long. Oh, Katie's in Paris. Okay. Yes, the 7 event is what I was referring to. I don't know when the Dragon's Dogma event is, but people seem to. No, I was going to say something I normally say. People have got their expectations up for Dragon's Dogma 2.
A new miner is joining your team.
Are they in Paris for any specific reason, or just because they can? Do they have Paris syndrome yet?
So glad you're joining the team.
Oh, this is a lot of loot bugs. I wish I had the anime loot bug sound on.
Loot bug looted. Reloaded. Plasma burster.
Num 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 num. Holiday. Okay.
Weapon ready.
Oh yeah, there's no Molly. Oh, after this mission, let's draw my emote, my V emote. That'll be fun. And then I've got to figure out how to make windows look good on this. I need to briefly probably change my description to art for a wee bit, but I need to get the pixel size right and stuff. Yeah, the noise I'm hearing sounds like somebody's like breathing down their mic, but no one's name's lighting up.
That guy's mission control. He really has a cozy job.
Yeah, so what I was saying earlier, it was kind of drowned out by the others. I made a little prediction thread for myself of most like the things they're going to announce. I think that are likely are part 2, but that could be an announcement, that could be a date, that could mean anything really. Oh, it's because they're fighting the weed. Okay, and I'm not. Part 2 in some format. They have to really. Oh dear. Something about First Soldier, because it's a live service game. Something about Ever Crisis. Probably like a September reveal for at least one of the stories, 2 of the stories. My slightly unlikely theories are Crisis Core Remaster, but apparently there is... Somebody's been leaking or suggesting that there will be a PSP remaster of Crisis Core. The theory I made up is if they don't remaster Crisis Core, they will bring Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus to PS Plus Extra, PS Plus Premium, whatever the highest tier is. They'll announce that's coming to PlayStation Plus. What were my other theories? Hold on. Right, reasonable predictions. I also predict that 7 Remake will come to Xbox or Game Pass. If it doesn't get announced today, I don't think it's ever coming to Xbox, is my theory. And then my wild prediction, as I said earlier, was Pixel Remaster of 7. I think that's a bold prediction that I think would be funny. But it's very unlikely, especially if they're doing Ever Crisis at the same time. That seems like they'd be wasting resources making the same game twice, but once in 2D. It doesn't need another form. You're right, but when is that stop Square Enix? Crisis Core is gonna suck without the original soundtrack. Well, yeah. So, how much of it was gacked? It's already exhausting even for Megan Fine, yeah. Well, for me, who's only recently dipping their toes into 7, I'm like, this is great. There's enough of it. Okay, well, I feel like there was... Oh, this thing's still alive, okay. I feel like there was a thing recently about Gact being okay with his appearance or something. There was something about Gact in the news recently about Final Fantasy VII or Crisis Core. And if they're going to remaster it, they're going to have to get his approval to use his likeness again. And one of the comments I did see was, we should be fine with Gact because it means we get an HD version of Cissnei. I don't know who she is. I just know she's in Crisis Core and one of the Turks.
All right, let's get the pump jack hooked up to the refinery.
The waifu wars continue. I'm going to see if I can find it just now. So I've mentioned this account several times, but I love his videos to bits, so I'm going to plug him once again. Let me find his YouTube channel. There's the user Klemps or Mr. Klemps on YouTube. Oh, sorry. He's done a bunch of videos on Nier and the Drakengard series, but he also did a few videos on Crisis Core. There's a part 1 of this Crisis Core like review and stuff like that. I love his content to bits. I find him very funny. I would recommend any of his videos. Really, they're worth your time. But it's because of Klemps that I learned about Crisis Core and Nier. His videos basically inspired me to buy and play Nier Automata. So I would, yeah, give him the time of day, give him a follow and stuff like that. I believe I know he streams a lot, and I believe he's moving to doing a VTube model, but I don't know if that's started or not. He's great. 6 or 7 tracks were plagiarized. Oh dear. They'll make new tracks. Like for the new Sonic Origins game coming out, all the tracks that were like vaguely Michael Jackson related, they've taken out and they're replacing with new songs or songs similar. So I don't know if Square Enix will put the money in to make some new songs, but they could. So yeah, Clemps videos, the Nier videos, the Drakengard videos, the Final Fantasy VII stuff that he's been doing, I've really enjoyed. Actually, just going to check his videos right now to see if there's any other ones that stuck out. I'll watch any of his stuff, really. He streams 14 a bunch. Well, he did a review on Stranger Paradise, I'll need to watch that. He talked about Ore Monogatari. He talked about Digimon World. Oh, that was one that I watched recently, where he played some of the modern Digimon games. His Bravely Default videos made me nearly want to play Bravely Default again, but not. It was enough just to watch his videos. Wait, did we? Yep. I say we. I've not been doing much in this mission. I've just been sort of faffing about. But yeah, let's. I mean, what time is it now? It's 9 o'clock, so it's still 2 hours away, and we'll see. we'll see how we get on. I might stay live and watch the event. And I need to watch it on Twitch because every time I watch things on YouTube, it's always like a minute, 2 minutes behind. I was happy to just watch the end of Bravely Default. Yeah, I think. So I know we all talk about how Donald Duck is the strongest red mage / black mage in Final Fantasy history. Apparently, or no, I keep on saying apparently. Technically, the fairy actually has the biggest flare move, even bigger than Donald's. Donald does Zeta flare. The fairy does like a bigger flare. And if you wanted to split hairs, you could argue shows from the World Ends With You actually has a stronger flare, but it's a level I flare, which I would love for it to be the strongest version of flare, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Right. Are any of these pipelines fitted? No. Okay. I'm just gonna help out. Nope. Then there was Bravely Second, Bravely Default 2. During the lockdown, Bravely Second jumped to like 2 or 3 in the charts because Argos were selling the remaining copies for like 67p, and people just went and bought them, and so it went back in the charts. So if you were wondering why a 3DS game was charting in 2021, that was why. Or 2020, one of the two. I realized I did say I was planning to stream yesterday, but that didn't happen. I apologize. It's just a bit of a unreliable week for when I'm doing stuff. Like I won't be streaming tomorrow either, unfortunately. And the charity event that I was planning for this weekend, I'm going to postpone until next week. So yeah, I'll keep people posted as I know. Oh! I forgot to tell people. I finally got my shiny Wooloo. Why if I keep forgetting to talk about this? I got my shiny Wooloo fucking finally. Over 6,000 encounters, and I've got the little bastard, and now I'm spending ages trying to think what to call it. Yeah, I need to post a picture on Twitter or something off screen. How infuriating is that? Like I've got like the 2-second clip of me encountering it and taking photos of it, but I was just Of course it would happen off stream. And I finally renamed that shiny. I forget what the little fucker was called. The Phase shiny. I did rename them, not Wooloo. Thank you. I'm now just struggling for names. I don't know if bittersweet's the feeling, but like the fact that I got it off stream and I was sitting there in the middle of it just going, God damn it. Like I'm happy, don't get me wrong, but it's like of all the time and places. This only happened Monday night, maybe Tuesday night, and to be fair, I've not streamed since then. So, yeah, I've been busy. So funny story. Like the morning after, like Lauren's working from home with me just now, and she comes through in the morning to make sure that I'm awake, and she's like, not in a Peeper Discord or nothing. Yeah, right. My reasoning for that is I didn't want to send the phone photo I took. I just wanted the raw picture that I would put on Twitter. But yeah, so yeah, Lauren came in, made sure that I was awake, and then as she was walking away, I was like, "Oh, me still have a sleep, Lauren. I have good news. I got the shiny Wooloo. And she's like, did you? I'm like, yeah, that's great. And then like asked like how she was doing, and she was like, well, I got the job offer. I'm like, huh, these are both good days for us, but very different like levels of like expectation of how the day was going. So congratulations on Lauren for getting her job offer. I also got a shiny Wooloo. Yeah. Also, when I got the shiny Wooloo, I realized that there's not a Pokemon channel in our Discord that we probably need. I was thinking of calling the Wooloo Bo, like Bo Peep, but then I've also recently watched Bo Burnham's Inside, and I'm just thinking about Burnham. I was thinking Roly Poly, or like Poly, I don't know. I also then realised I have a box full of shinies that I still haven't named, because I've just lacked any inspiration for shiny names at the moment. Like, how does the... Right, I don't know, was it Sword and Shield where if you bring over a Pokemon from a different game, you're allowed to rename it once if it's not been named? Is that right? Because I've got a shiny from Let's Go Eevee that I didn't name before I brought it over. Lamborghini. I can't even remember the name of that bird Pokemon. Because there's a clip on my channel of me getting a shiny, whatever it's called, and being very angry because it was during my Wooloo hunt. Snurble. Snurble sounds like a Pokemon's name. Rookie D, that was it. I was so mad.
Picked up some tremors on the scanner. Could be something big. Better prepare yourself.
I'm not calling my Pokemon another Pokemon's name.
Here it comes.
Those things are very cute from far away, and then you see them up close, like you see their eyes, and like, no thanks. Big, thick, no. I'm gonna stop you there. Like with Snarbles, Spriggans for me fit that niche of cute / creepy looking. I like the Spriggans. Like one of the few things that I got from Japan that were 14 related was a little Spriggan coin purse, which I'll never use, but I like to look at it. I should probably put up my sentry. I've never seen Star Trek, but I know it's a Star Trek reference. Those things are adorable. Wait, is it Star Wars? I thought there was Star Trek.
Supplies are on the way.
Trek, okay. I'm kind of floating. Well, right now my brain's like, what if I called the Wooloo Donner? But I would hate that if I transferred it to a future game and couldn't rename it. Like the only theming I do nowadays with Pokemon's is like I usually end up getting like a Pikachu per generation just because it's just something to work on. I don't have to think too hard about it. And like all my Pikachus, shiny Pikachus, are named after like locations in Japan. So there's my first one, which was Fukuoka, because that was the first time I got to go to Japan when I was a kid, was going to Fukuoka. There's Okinawa, the shiny Alola Raichu, because it looks tanned. I have a Gigantamax shiny Pikachu called Itomori, like Itomori from Your Name. That was Lauren's idea, which I really liked. I appear to have written Star Wars so many times that automated to wars. Where is this pipeline going? Okay, it is going this way. I don't think Itomori is a real place. I'm fairly sure it's fictional. But then they go to real life locations in Tokyo, so... Fodder? No! Cannon fodder! I've not played Spyro, unfortunately. All I know is Elijah Wood voices Spyro in the first one, or the later ones? I don't know. Speaking of cannon fodder, I saw some supposed spoilers for the new Dragon Ball Super movie. There is some stuff some stuff is going on in that film I did not expect, but I'm not gonna double check on it. He voices him in later ones, okay. I didn't have a PS1 growing up. It was never on my radar, and I had a Crash Bandicoot game that I was not very good at, so that kind of stopped me from getting any more. Oh god, I shouldn't be fighting this on my own. Parkour. I'm on my way, lads. Wait, why is there so many engineers? Whoops. Not in a rush to play them right now, but it's good to know I can get them if I need them. I've been too busy talking to stream to be playing the game. Play them, one of us. One of us. If I don't have nostalgia for them, I have a concern that I won't enjoy them as much. The only collectathons that I kind of play these days are Mario. Oh, I need to reload pretty badly. Call it Caracal like the sheeps in 14. If you said Caracal normally, I would have just assumed it was one of the giraffe-looking things, but that's the Dalmels. Oh, Suit Gremlin. I could call it Spriggan. It does look a bit like a Spriggan. It's round and black and fluffy. I don't really know the original history of Spriggans. It's a Gaelic thing, right? Celtic thing. And nobody plays as them in Sword Art Online. Unless you're the main character. Yeah, and then the one from the Easter event as well was just he just wants to help. He just wants to give people legs. At least I think that's what it was. And he made a mineral shaped like a heart. That may be the Valentines event. I can't remember. They've used Spriggans a few times now. And then they made the mini game where it has the 8-bit papaya playing as you jump around as a Spriggan. Beep boop beep. Boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Oh, I figured out my next video. It's been over a month since I made a video, but I had inspiration to make a short video in the past couple of days, so I've already worked out the audio. It's gonna be really short, like less than 20 seconds, but I'm gonna spend some time like working on the video aspects over the next few days. So I'm excited for that, and I'll upload that to TikTok and YouTube and stuff.
Past your expiration date. Great ancestors! Stay back from that thing! It's unstable! Let's work harder!
Pain. Jesus, 2 bulk detonators. Can you fuck off? I'm gonna die. There we go. The video will be fully coolly related, just because we were talking about it last stream and stuff like that. And yeah, it'll be short, but it's good practice to spend more time in DaVinci Resolve. And I'm going to do it on my computer as well, where I have a mouse and not a trackpad.
Like riding a roller coaster!
I've also been practicing Blender. I've been watching tutorials on how to make donuts in Blender, because like there's a main video of like, I make donuts for beginners to make. That's going to take a wee while longer before if I'm competent in Blender, but it's free, and it means I could start working on like backgrounds and banners for my videos. So yeah, I'm just trying to expand my artistic talent, or lack thereof. If I can't be artistic, I can at least make artistic adjacent things in my brain.
Extracting the liquid morkite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Alright. Let's put turret here.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Rock and roll! Leave no dwarf behind.
And speaking of art, we'll make that a moat after this mission.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes.
Oh,
Protect and maintain.
one of the podcasts I was listening to today was talking about the Final Fantasy VII event, and I don't think they had any. It wasn't based on like any rumors or anything, but one of them suggested a cloud version for Switch, and then the co-host was like, aren't all FF7 games cloud versions?" Which I thought was very funny. But I wouldn't be that shocked if they'd announced a Switch version that's cloud based and would be awful. Don't buy it. But when's that stopped Square Enix before, you know? Where the
Pipeline's in need of maintenance.
thought I put my turret here. Oh, I put it over there, okay.
Sentry gun ready to be built.
I've not played Kingdom Hearts 2, but Nomura recently was talking about Kingdom Hearts 4, saying that it won't have reaction commands, because apparently they were too difficult. And then my timeline was a bunch of people saying, I actually liked reaction commands. So, don't know what to make of that. And also something about, like, having Final Fantasy characters is not intrinsic to Kingdom Hearts. Because Nomura's logic was using Final Fantasy characters until they had more Kingdom Hearts characters to use.
Keep on fighting. More bugs coming your way.
So I did see that as a complaint of Kingdom Hearts 3, was there wasn't really any Final Fantasy characters until the DLC. Don't know if there was any in the base game, in fact.
The pump sequence. Liquid morkite is being refined.
I just want to see if he ever does anything with Verum Rex.
The pipelines are leaking. Get on it.
Choo choo. Thanks. Whee!
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues. Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Go with the flow.
Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da.
Well done. All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten once more.
69%, lads.
Show them your dwarves. Pump sequence at 75%. You're doing good.
Run out of bullets. This is has 4, right? Yeah.
The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain it.
Throwing this lot.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Whee!
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
There we go.
All pipelines fixed and operational again. Pump sequence completed. All the liquid mortar has been refined, and the cargo rocket is loaded and awaiting your go. Press the launch button when you're ready.
Oh, never mind.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
We've got we don't have a driller. Shit. That way. So this one? And we'll get off here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Another one.
Loot bug pop. Watch out! Hot plasma! Gotta go fast.
I think I can just, I don't need to deposit them if I can just, if I sit in the thing, but I'm waiting for others, so might as well.
Rock on! Leave no rock and stone heart.
Ah, fuck it.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone. A Rockin' Stone. A Rockin' Stone. Right, so we'll take a wee break. I need the bathroom and such. Someone in my front line is called Dancus Erectus. That sounds like Soul's changed his name. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, this is coming from the person that named their chocobo Big Chungus. Exit team. Put the Bathroom message up. I need a better. I need an intermission screen for when I'm using the bathroom and stuff like that. Something to work on. As I've been mentioning, I've been working on a new overlay and stuff like that. So that'll be something I need to work on. Right. Let me put on some chain. What am I trying to say? James tunes. Well, because we've been talking about it, Lo-Fi FF7. Right. Don't forget to stretch, don't forget to hydrate, all that good stuff, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes, alright? God, it's warm in my room. Okay. I can hide the message. I can close the tunes. I can close that. Don't need this open. Alright, I'll turn the audio up a wee bit on this. Nothing too loud, it's just that. Right, mods. Let's turn some mods back on. Bonk. Katamari. Cheese. Anime loot bug. Some of you may die. This should look like the wow. And I'm not turning on the Nintendo or Eurobeat ones because I'll then have to... It would just be a bit of a farce with keeping videos, you know? So... oh, no assignments. Guess we'll do weekly. I can buy 76 Jadis. I have enough. Let's do well, I've got one script. More Jadis.
I've been waiting to get this one.
So, level 24. Okay. So we're doing Dreadnoughts. I'm sick of Dreadnought missions at the moment. Right. Go for this one. Engineer.
Let's play this smart for once, huh?
Rockin' stuff. Oh no, I was supposed to draw.
A miner is on the way to join you.
That's what I was supposed to do.
Let's get the job done.
I can hear Katamari music already. Right, I'm opening up paint.
Cheese.
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 Platform.
Crapper. Please be scout. So the next update's going to have the next season. They're going to include new grenades,
Attention, new
which
miner inbound.
I think is the way it's a grenade there makes me think I've spent too much time around Lauren. No, another driller. Wonderful.
Well, hello there. I thought you were dead.
Cheese.
I made a
Cheese.
platform.
Cheese.
Cheese. It's going to be hard to beat like the grenades I already have equipped. I mean, the engineer one and gunner one, I wouldn't mind changing, but the scout and driller one, it would be hard to change. So dreadnoughts and apocalypse, got it. Oh.
I'm stuck.
Oh, I try.
Cheese.
Access provided.
Cheese.
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 Platform ready to use.
Deployed up.
Did we really need 2 drillers? To be honest, I would have preferred 2 gunners in this kind of mission, but whatever.
We're on the same team. One sentry gun ready to be built. Born ready. Sentry off.
Ah, na 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 na, Katamari Damacy. Do 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 do. Do I still have... I need to double... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna... Uh-oh.
Cheese. Cheese.
Platform up.
Break that.
Some of you may die.
Cheese.
And loaded. Platform ready.
Can we get started, please?
It's hard to move. Weapon ready.
How many of that? That's 2 readies. I'm gonna move my sentry. Here.
One sentry gun ready to be built. It's armed and ready.
Why the C4 in it? It's a waste of C4. That's twice today that's happened. What if it's the same person?
Nooks and crannies. I'm gonna kill you all.
It's a waste of C4 in my eyes. Oh, hello.
Want to see the next stage of that ugly, bloody, disgusting stuff this is?
Some of you may
Cheese.
Platform
Cheese.
size.
Cheese.
I am willing.
Cheese.
Crawl back to hell, beast. Just like an
Definitely sounds like a T-Rex roar.
Board ready. Plasma blaster. Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for. And here I just polish my
Cheese.
throwing this much.
Cheese.
Platform.
Cheese.
So much going on.
Hey, trigger discipline bullet break.
Oh, they've made a tail out of axes. Beautiful. Well, it looks like at least that affects them as well.
Cheese.
I made a platform.
But it also affects us. Hey, this is a bit loud for me. I don't know how about you guys. Hold on.
kill the sentinel.
That seems better, right?
Sentry armed.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Gross.
Cheese.
Gross.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Weapon ready.
Cheese.
That bloody sonnet. And here I just polish my boots.
May die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's one.
Who's a mean, lean, killing machine now?
So I think we're following the gunner. Any resupplies? No. Oh
Cheese.
god.
One platform
Cheese.
ready to use.
Cheese.
Booyah!
Cheese.
Platform up.
Yeah, we're going the right way. Katamari Damacy.
Yeah, proper vein, let's get it.
This just doesn't go anywhere. Taking a shit. Oh.
Plasma grenade!
Bloody disgusting stuff. Watch out! Corona shell back!
I hate everything bullshit.
It's hard to move.
I ain't gonna tell you again.
Oh, someone's got the microwave.
Cheese.
Platform's nice.
Cheese.
Got no ammo.
Oh, just a second, folks.
Nooks and crannies. And here I just polish my boots.
Na 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 Katamari Damacy. I have no platforms.
There's a dreadnought cocoon here. Born ready.
I'm stuck. Ew. Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
Do 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 do. Sorry, I don't know if that sounded like that to you guys, but the hum of the pickaxe beat sounded like the "Do I Want to Know."
Time to restock. Grabbing ammo. Never felt better. Sentry gun needs assembly. Weapon ready. Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
Okay.
Cheese.
Platform create.
Cheese. Cheese.
Actually, I should be making little bridges instead of.
One platform ready to use.
Zipline done.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Platform.
Cheese. Cheese.
Access provided.
Cheese. Cheese.
Platform.
Cheese. Cheese.
Oh, piss off.
Cheese. Cheese.
Platform.
Axe out.
Cheese.
I made a platform.
Cheese.
Out of
And-
ammo. Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
Oh.
Getting more ammo.
I really wish somebody came in as a scout.
Rockety rockin' stove.
Oh. It's further than I thought. You could have ended the sentence at Estinian is such a fucking dumbass. What does he do in trusts? I mean, because so far I like Alize the least in trusts because she uses the LB immediately.
Rock and stone, brother.
He had stack up, everyone random, then decided to run away to the boss before it popped. Oh, wonderful. Is this Tower of Zot by any chance?
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Babel. Okay. Babel. It's the twins, Alphino and Alize. I've decided to call the twins Alphino and Alize because there's two of them. Buble. Want to say hello to chat?
Hello, chat.
Thank you for the beverage.
You're welcome.
Can I get a rock and stone?
Rock and stone.
Thank you.
Bye.
Ergo says hello.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Uh-oh. What a mess. Damn it. Meanwhile, my turret is doing feck all. That's one. One more dreadnought to go. 5 more block of blooms needed.
This is so sticky. I'm stuck. Damn sticky goo.
Damn sticky goo. Enemy sniper. I have no platforms.
Turret controller here.
One of the drillers want to get that, that'd be fab.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
I suppose I could try and go for it. So I feel like they'll patch this eventually, but what you can do is just dig under it, and you're safe.
Cool as a cucumber.
Thrilling gameplay. Oh yeah, so did you play much of Blue Archive?
Defense is disabled. Let's get on with the mission.
There is a Judas there. One neat feature of Blue Archive is when you start the game, you're given the option to obviously name your account, but you're also given the option to have the AI call you by your name. So it struggles with, but it's very accented. So although mine says Kyle Sensei, I put in Kairu, so the little AI girl goes, Kairu Sensei, konbanwa? No, I didn't. I took one look at the actual gameplay and was put off. Yeah. I'm not playing it for the gameplay. I rarely play gacha games. I mostly just look at the 2D JPEGs or the 3D L2D models. Also, Miku is like one of the worst. It's like the opposite of meta. Apparently, the Miku character is absolutely useless and not worth using. But I want Miku on my home screen when I play, so you know, I'll deal with it. But yeah, having a little feature where it like says your name when you log in is nice. Eek. Where's this dreadnought? Oh, that way. I'm pretty much done with World's Trigger. I've not touched it in weeks, apart from currently the... Oh yeah, forgot about the mod. I've logged in recently because they've got the Zombieland Saga characters in as a crossover, and that's cool. But there's this weird visual glitch for if you own a Pixel 6 or Pixel 6 Pro, where the game just the display just bugs out. Like, I've had it for weeks now, where it's just like a really awful visual glitch, and they've no plans on fixing it. Also, the same company that made Dragalia Lost, so I don't know if they're even supporting the game anymore in Japan. But it's probably another dead in the water gacha. But yeah, I log into Blue Archive and do a wee bit. I've just not been in the mood for gachas. I've had actual games to play, as opposed to the only game I play on my phone daily is Duolingo. I view my phone as a social media but TikTok device. I don't really use it for games. Like, I briefly bought the Pixel Remaster for FF1. Disliked the touch controls, even though I have controllers that have Bluetooth. Just immediately disliked the touch controls and refunded it.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
So yeah, part of the reason I got it on my phone was thinking as well, I still want to stream. If I'm going to play FF1 on stream, it's going to be the one on the NES Classic, no matter how bad it feels to play and stuff like that. But I wanted to just look at something pretty for a wee bit, but I also kind of don't like how the Pixel Remasters look, so never mind.
They haven't yet invented a machine that can best a dwarf. Lock and loaded.
Did I didn't. Did I resupply? Must have.
Watch out! Dreadnought incoming!
Yeah, I don't know what it would take for me to actively play a gacha these days. Like, I really did love Dragalia Lost, and although it started Soul's gacha addiction, I still believe that Dragalia was a very good and at the time very fair gacha. And it was very generous with free stuff anyway. But it just kind of had some really good art. And then there's that game by MiHoYo that they're making, the third-person shooter, the ZZZ one. Like, going from Dragalia to Genshin in terms of, like, drop rates and stuff like that. Oof. Although I didn't learn about... I only recently learned about sparking mechanics in Blue Archive, and then World Flipper now has it as well. I didn't understand how sparks work until... Turns out it was actually very easy to understand. Just everything online was badly explaining it. I now believe that's a good system, because before... Oh, fuck's sake. But yeah, changing. Yeah. Dragalia was very generous. Whatever, I forget what ZZZ's real name is. Z3, 3Z. Z3. I'll probably call it Z3. No more E3, only Z3. For me though, like I've always known this, but like something that I mostly play gachas for the reroll. Like, it's my way of gambling without spending any money. I'm just wasting my own time. I just like re-rolling until I get like a good thing, like a good free roll, and then I kind of stop playing it. Because most of the time the gameplay doesn't actually interest me that much. So like Dragalia, I actually enjoyed playing. I don't really enjoy playing Blue Archive that much, I'll be honest. God. I'm dead. And same with Genshin. Like, we've said it like privately and stuff like that. It's like I really wanted to like Genshin. I forced myself to play a bunch of Genshin. I did a bunch of re-rolling as well. But I just didn't actually like playing it. I even reinstalled it, I think, late last year? Because the way you and Hyde were talking about it, or there was something new, I was like, I need to give it another bash, and just immediately went, oh, yep, it's still the same in my eyes. What can you do? The game's very popular, so like I realize I'm in the minority here. There was this video last year where BTS fans got very angry at Genshin because some girl was at a BTS concert and instead of paying attention to the show, she was rolling in Genshin. Like, she had her priorities right and stuff. And just like, how dare you, like, you've got a ticket to BTS and you're not even paying attention, and yikes. That. Music, like not boy band. Stan culture is just inherently toxic and awful and shit. Like the most recent one that I've come across is it's a bunch of Harry Styles fans shitting on Mitski. So I didn't realize Mitski was supporting Harry Styles for his part of his UK tour. I think Mitski's great. She's a great musician, and Mitski was just being herself on stage, and apparently not all, but a bunch of the fans were like, "Ooh, what's she doing? Why is she being so weird?" Or like basically just like laughing at her. And Harry then goes to do the same things on stage, and it's like, "Yes, King, slay." And well, the thing is, K-pop fans are something else. Same with Taylor Swift fans. Just what is going on?
I want to punch the guy in R&D who programmed Molly.
Like what's the meme is like, she's not gonna fuck you, fam. They're really ride or die for these bands that won't even know they exist. I think it's partly why I get I would say I get a bit frustrated when like Jack like shits on saying that we're Square Enix fanboys or stuff like that. It says no, I feel as though we are pretty genuine in our critique for Square Enix and stuff like that.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Also, Jack's doing it in jest most of the time, so that's on me for taking it too seriously. Oh man. Go away. Where the fuck is that? Okay.
Cheese.
This way? Nope.
Lock and loaded.
Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
I was born ready.
Cheese. Cheese.
I mean, I still have several pre-orders on their Square Enix website. So,
Cheese.
Platform up.
they should get slated for their stuff as well. Corporations are not your friend.
No flares ready.
Companies are not your friends.
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod will hang around.
Where the hell?
Cheese.
Platform.
Oh, this way. Wait, have I been going the wrong way the whole time?
3 minutes.
I have been. Wow. Well done, me.
Some of you
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Rock and stone.
Looks a bit like Mario.
Rock and roll.
Rock and stone, everyone.
And like I was joking with Lauren as well. That now that she's got me the cookbook, I've got the Final Fantasy cookbook, I've got the Final Fantasy art books, I've got the Final Fantasy lore books, I've got, yeah, I'm locked in, baby. The TCG. Oh, learning about the TCG was a big mistake. But damn, that lightning card I got in the recent Opus was very pretty.
Congratulations. Your excellent performance for Deep Rock Galactic hasn't gone unnoticed.
Oh, this will be for the promotion, right? Yeah.
Like that.
Assignment mission completed.
Okay. Swap to Gunner.
Time to turn some alien.
Gunner went from my most played class to my least played. No. We are drawing. We're drawing. Nope, cancel. Delete that. Window capture. Right, why is it not on screen? Some apps just do not want to be captured, and I don't know why. Right, so window capture didn't work. Let's try game capture. Do you consider Paint 3D a game? Oh, it's doing that thing again. Okay, How did I do this again? Transform, center to screen, stretch. Okay, it didn't work. Right, how about display capture? Nope. Delete. Okay, so this is a common problem with OBS apparently. Any solutions? Sorry, just bear with me. Something about drivers. What? Okay, let's try video capture? I mean, it's not going to be that. Nope. Don't activate my camera. Media source? Nope, that's... Oh, I need media source for my slideshow. No, probably not display capture. Why is this so difficult? Could I show my desktop? So what would that be? Display capture. Display 1. Okay. Right, so if I say... Right, we're gonna have to... We'll close... Take Rock for now. But now you're showing nothing. Wonderful. Why? Oh, it's because it's tits. Okay. So what if I put it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right. So why was that so difficult? So put this here. I'm gonna open up picture reference. Well, that open this image. If you saved as a WebP, I'll fucking... Yep, you did. Great. Right. How does this look on stream? Right. So, first of all, or not first, I need to go to Twitch and check what the pixel size needs to be for emotes. Create a dashboard. Viewer rewards emotes. So to add a new emote, it has to be less than a megabyte and 112 pixels. 112. So, nope, not 12. Okay. We need some music because it's incredibly quiet. Let's go back to that lo-fi I was playing earlier during the intermission. How does that sound? Okay. So, right, here's the plan. I'm going to make green background and then a yellow-orange V. So, I don't have a dropper actually for this, do I? No, I can't just hover over that. Okay, let me... open this up in Paint just so I can copy the colors. So we'll start with this nice color now. What's the color called? Fill. Okay, that's good. And then let's get a darker color going. So what's this color called? I don't know how to make a gradient, but I could spray paint. Fix the opacity. There we go. That's kind of what we want. Wait, hold on. I've realized I'm not on the screen. Hold on. Sorry. It just dawned on me. I mean, that's why we're all here, right? Nope. Yeah, it needs to stand out on... Because it's going to be... It's tiny. This is tiny. I'm not sold. Go back to the other one that I've got. Maybe that's too drastic of a color. Well, it needs to be dark anyway, in fact, because the V is the most important part here. Something like that. No, too opaque. How's that? Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, color. Right. So I should draw the orange part first. This is where I usually make my mistake, by drawing the outline afterwards. So it's more of an orange-red color, which is a real color. Orange-red is a real color. Nope. What the ink? Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. 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 Not too far. No, definitely not. No. Alright, we'll stick to this one. We are drawing a V. Nope. This is all freehand, I have to add. I did not have a tablet. Okay, that's not awful. And we can afford to... It will stand out. I can't afford to commission someone to draw my out, so I have to do it myself. Alright. The V could probably be bigger. We'll see. Right, back to this page. Right, so if you look at the Deep Rock logo, the top right corner is more yellow than the bottom left, so I'm going to do the bottom left part first. So what color is that? Alright, so this is... Now I'm looking. It's... Does holding shift or control snap the drawing angle? Let's find out. No. There are like line tools I could be using to do something similar, but I don't think it's with the brush. I've got Fire Alpaca on here as well, but I've not practiced. I don't know enough about Fire Alpaca to actually use the tools efficiently. So far it's mostly to do gradients and drawing things in a straight line. But not in here. It would take me too long to learn Fire Alpaca, especially right now. So it's going to look like, it's not quite half, it's more like a third of it is this color, right? Oh, too far. And then, what's the other color? It's very yellow. I can always workshop this as well, like later on. Tweak it some more. I'm going to straighten that out as well. We'll go back to the spray. Turn it tiny. Oh, it's still... Jesus. Okay. turn down the opacity. Just sort of blend that in a wee bit better. Okay. I would prefer it was a bit more orange, to be honest. So let me find a slightly more First of all, I need to undo that. And what I might do is the orange border, I might use a straight line tool to fix that. So I'm going to find a more orange color in this. That looks better. Back to the pen. I already like this way more, and it's going to be easier to blend in. I mean, healing in general in controller must suck with the tabbing feature. Can't tab at all. Oh, you can't tab. It's just, tabbing in general is just difficult. Can't have my usual healer setup because cards. There we go. That's nice. Right. Let's try 2D shapes. Do this line. Cancel now. Right, hold on. Drop her here. I could do multiple. No, those are carved. Make this much smaller. Beans. Hold on. There we go. I'll seal it to 90 though, so I don't have to care about it again. Yeah, you don't have to think about healing for another year and a half. Or about that anyway. Who knows when the next expansion will come now, because they did the delay, and now patches are slightly further apart. Nope. This is looking very rock and stone. All those hours I spent on MS Paint making webcomics as a kid are all coming back to me, sort of. I want to straighten this out a little bit. Okay, now it's looking a little wonky on the side. All right. Nope. I can because I can see a little imperfection there. I have to fix it. There we go. All right. Let's see how this looks. I don't know how it's actually going to look in chat. That's the thing. Feels like it could be bigger. Or hold on, I can magic select. It's not. This isn't a great tool for it, by the way. This is just a lazy man's version of it. It's not even doing a good job either. I logged on for the first time in ages, was immediately bored. Really don't think there'll be anything for me till the next expansion. Yeah. Oh, fuck, nearly spilled that. I mean, next patch is going to have the Island Sanctuary, which I'm super curious about. But yeah, it's going to be more the same for the next year and a half. Oh, because there's the free weekend as well, isn't there? That's... could I just make this bigger? I could. Alright, let's try that. Go for it. That's not even. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's have a look here. Okay, right. Let's see. You know what? I think this is a good first draft. So let me hide this. Where the hell is it? That one. Okay. Sure what you are. You shouldn't be here. Hide this. That shouldn't be there. Sorry, chat. Okay. So save. All right, let's upload it. Don't know how quickly they'll authorize it, but change back to Deep Rock as well. In the meantime, I will boot up the game. Create a dashboard. Emotes. Let's add a new one. Hopefully it's KTRP V. We'll see. Let's move it as well. Move it there. Add to follower. Okay, I think it should be uploaded. And then let's open up TITS. Not any of these. Here we go. For God's sake. HPV. Chat message. Phrase. HPV. So it's not here yet. Hold on. Should be. Let me reboot up this. There we go. Give it a sec, folks. I don't recognize these tracks at all. Model importer. None of these Pokeballs. Not those. Connected. It's been a while since I've used this, to be fair. Like, gone in and done anything. Not those. Aim customization. disable all. Well, let's see if let's just add it and see what happens. I couldn't even tell you where to add these days. Gee whiz. Right click on the white panel. There we go. Ah, import emotes. Will it turn up? There it is. V. So only that one. Okay. Shall we test it out, folks? That is way too big. Try it now. It's upside down. It was upside down, but it works. There we go. I also want to check because there's two versions of Curious. Okay, so why did Graha not work? Oh, it was probably like stuck behind me or something. Okay, well we've got a new emote for now. I don't love it. It could look better, but it works. So let's close. Ow. I also need to fix this scaling and stuff, but it really shouldn't be around the right hand side. Thank you, Ergo, for checking. But yeah, we have a V emote for now. Doesn't look good.
Rise and shine.
Have I got any windows to close? Yep. Close this. Close this. Okay. So I've got an alarm for 1:45 to get ready to watch the Square Enix thing. When was the Dragon's Dogma thing already happened, or nah? Let's. I love that sound. What? When does it happen? Has it already happened? No, it's the same time. Ah. Well, we'll be watching the Final Fantasy VII one, not the Dragon's Dogma one. So, low grav. Wonderful. Has 5? Absolutely not. Let's do this one, because I'm going to be a gunner.
It ain't a gun if it don't weigh at least 100 pounds.
He's right. No, I don't want to play with Sonic's feet.
Cavalry's here. New miner inbound.
Gross.
Reinforcement is on the way.
If you don't fucking stone, you ain't coming home. Like that. Rock and stone.
Alright, first up.
Your team is getting bigger. Wolf inbound.
Whee! Oh, I could have just fallen down slowly with the low grav. I'm an idiot. I think I'm thinking of like silly emote ideas or like commission ideas. Like I would love to do like I would commission a handsome version of the Graha that I drew. Like, you know, like Handsome Squidward. Get somebody to do like a really beautiful Yaoi Chin Graha for us. I think that would be funny. Oh, I heard a cheese. If you want to draw it, Feel free. Don't forget the massive Yowie hands as well. Or I don't know which one's the... There's the Semi and the Uke. I don't know which one Graha is. Because I can't remember which one's which. Because I remember from the charity stream, like, specifically I was told to not do the Yowie hands. Nitra. Like, whenever I think about, like, I mean, it's not often, but when I do think about Yaoi, or the Semi and Uke, I think about the dispute in Otakoi, where the two female protagonists are talking about their love for BL, and arguing about which one of their boyfriends is the Uke and which one of them's the Semi. Otakoi is a great manga. He's an Uke, okay. You like the Borger.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
And he catches it. Oh, 2.
I've got a zip line ready here.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
Taste the pickaxe!
Hang it. Daka 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 daka. Bugger off. Be my friend.
Weapon ready.
There we go.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out.
Objective completed.
2 more apostles and we're good to go.
Your input. Let's bring it home, team.
Why just
I'm trying to make a ukulele joke with the Uke. Like, you could call a Yowie Lalafell an ukulele. Ukulala. Damn it. Nah, it doesn't really work. Just gonna start shooting stuff. Didn't say they were good jokes.
lock and loaded? Here I come.
No, I don't want to see Sonic's feet.
Ordered is on the way.
I don't know. I like it in concept. I just rarely don't have much use for it. I mostly like it to make holes in the wall. Or if somebody draws a penis, I can then add a little urethra to it. It's very powerful. And like, the amount of times like Mark's like seen Glyphid go from attacking to vaporized has been very fast. So usually Mark's approval tells me that I'm using it correctly. I don't know. I don't know the top of my head. We'll find out after this mission. Also, Jack, there's now a V emote. It's not good, but it is a V emote. So I just one-shotted that Mactera, so it's pretty good weapon. There you go. Oh, so do I. That's the one I have. I wonder if it would be better if the V had a transparent background instead of a green background. Because then I could do the same thing as Graha, where it sticks to me. That could be quite nice. Yeah, because the trails do a bit of damage, right? Somewhat. Oh shit. I mostly like it to do this. Do silly stuff like that. So yeah, get to spamming the V emote. Oh god, hold on. I need to make a note. I need the MP3 of them saying rock and stone, so every time it hits me it says rock and stone instead. It might be better as a transparent V instead of a shitty green background. Well, it's version 1.0.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
And you can set multiple MP3s. I don't know if it alternates them or not, but I would have to check. But I could have different MP3s of different rock and stones. Yes. Why is he carrying an Aquark?
Clock is ticking. All up to you, team. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
We've got no ammo left.
And gone. I like the reload animation where you just play around with the... I assume it's tungsten. It's probably not tungsten. Something similar. Rockety rock and stone. Cactus juice. It'll quench you. The quenchiest. New reward unlocked. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Assignment complete.
I don't need more Jadits. Confetti cannon. Go on.
Nice. This fits well.
I'm equipping that to everything now.
Perhaps or this. This is fitting.
Finally, the battle pass is redeemed. Yeah, so to check the overclock, I don't have an overclock on. Oh, it's not an overclock. It must be one of the mods that I'm using that does the trail thing. Huh. Yeah, it's from the battle pass. Yeah. Should double check if I've got any overclocks that I don't know about. Nope. Oh, I want to change the overclock on this. Yep. Got overclocks to look at. I don't. I've not really liked the crossbow, so I've not touched it. Oh, I've so many overclocks for things that I don't need. Yeah, it's a good one. So we're still on the assignments. Do I have any overclocks to graph? I've got mustache to graph. Mustache. There are a lot of overclocks in this game. It's going to take ages to get them all. Right, let's go to our final bit of the assignment. Then I can start the engineer one. Promotion. Loading. Try again. Oh, it's... I've never had that before.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board to drop off.
Don't seem to have any connection issues, so that's fine. Dark Morkite, don't need it, so let's get going. Actually, no, hold on. Do something a little silly. Something. Where is it?
Feeling adventurous today? Give me a wormhole special. Stove!
Boo! It teleported me 2 feet to the right. What a waste. Boo!
Let's get the job done.
Alright team, you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them, they're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Storm and Molly and get back alive.
Molly! Starting the apocalypse.
Move it! It's gonna blow!
Oh, another one. Oh yeah.
New miner is joining your team. Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Hello, chums. 2 drillers? Great. But what if we had 3 drillers?
Kill me! Well, think again!
We've got a new miner inbound.
We fight for rock and stone!
Yeah, I am. I might as well. I'll make sure to watch the Twitch stream, which is... I assume there's a Twitch stream. Because the YouTube one's always a few minutes slow.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
That could be fun. When I did the 4 gunners a few days ago, it was on like has one, so it didn't really matter, but it was very funny. Okie dokie, I'll see you for 11 o'clock then.
Lock and load, miners. Got an incoming swarm.
You bug eliminated!
I have this conspiracy theory that terrain gen deliberately gets harder when there's a scout in it. I think that could be confirmation bias, because when you're not a scout, you're not looking for weird terrain. If that makes sense. You're not really looking at the ceiling when you're not a scout. I still think it's confirmation bias. The answer is almost always confirmation bias. I have a hunger, and only human hands can fill it. Oh yeah, TikTok reminded me of Charlie the Unicorn recently. That was a trip down memory lane. Look at the Leopleurodon, Charlie! The Leopleurodon! Shun them non-believer! Shun! Oh god, they took my liver. Kidneys, one of the two. You like that? 2010s internet humor? Yeah, let me go pet my doggo. Oh yeah, do you want to know my Harry Potter house? That's another millennial thing. Long cat is long. The only reason I miss like older internet memes is because memes used to last months, not minutes. Like we talk about this probably every few months. Like internet humor has reached the singularity where if you don't know it when it happens, it'll be not funny a day later. And it's like it's really embarrassing when you watch like brand Twitter or corporate Twitter accounts trying to do memes that are already outdated. Or like for example, like Amazon using the Jeffrey Bezos song from Inside with Bo Burnham, missing the point entirely. Brand Twitter is embarrassing. Where's the other battery pack?
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Jeez. Gotta say though, Zoomer humor shitting on millennials is fucking hilarious.
Cheese.
I'm gonna listen out for the battery pack.
Nicely done, team. You just secured yourself a nice bonus.
Pow. Man, it wouldn't be this far out.
I really can't use this for anything.
Sweet.
Haven't heard it yet. Still feels... Okay, we're very close to it, so...
Take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
I'm just gonna hug the walls until I hear it. Okay, like, what time are we on? 22. Like, we'll probably get out of this mission and then cut to a live stream. Oh, it's above us, that's why. Or not.
Yeah! Rock and stone before us!
Not a cult. Warble gobble gobble gobble. What'd I get? A skin for a weapon I don't use. Wonderful.
Oh yeah! Let's rock and stone! Rock and stone!
That's how you do it.
I'll check for a Twitch link first.
Skull Crusher!
Oh yeah, I forgot about the bonk sound.
Launching now.
I've gone that long without the sound mods. I guess I'll take a refill.
Getting more ammo. Kill some more crates.
Drop pod has arrived. The
Right, go on, driller, take a shit.
I'm taking some.
drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Look there!
Rock and stone in the heart. For those
Rock
about
and
to
stone, everyone!
we salute you. My home away from home.
Needs assembling.
Let's order a supply. Is there a bloody target painted on my back or what?
They have at least 2 cups of coffee a day to keep themselves regular. Not sure what that is. That sound worse?
Community secured. Initiating launch sequence. Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Let's start setting up for
Retrieving escape pod.
Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
The heart.
Okay, I'm just gonna use IGN's live stream. Nice, I'll get a deep rock. I don't know how well I'll be able to react, considering I've only played 20 odd hours of Remake.
Nicely done, Miner. Assignment completed.
Exit desktop. Alright. How much time have I got? I've got enough time to go to the bathroom. Excellent. I don't know what... special events, there we go. Let me put on this remix. I'll be back in time for the event. Don't worry, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom while I can just now. Oh, actually, hold on. Window capture. Ah, dang. Wonderful. I'm a professional here. Okay. Be back in if... Oh, no. Get rid of the camera. Right. Back in a few minutes, folks. Alright. Alright. Headphones on. Just a sec, let me hide this.
It just stays consistent throughout, perfectly optimized to run at those levels, and that dynamic scaling.
Has Mimikyu been hidden the whole time?
And like I say, I only caught 1 point. It never drops below.
Anyway.
But then again, the PS4 Pro was always a perfect.
Let me hide chat.
Yes, as was the PS4.
So we can see better.
It was a perfectly optimized title to run on the hardware it needed to.
What was I going to say?
In combat, cutscenes, running through the world, everything.
I do not remember what I was going to say. Oh well.
And that's exactly the same as that 30 FPS mode again. 4K maybe.
Thank you, IGN, for letting me co-host.
But for me, it still doesn't make a significant improvement, dropping half the frame rate down for that improvement.
Oh, I remember now. Do you know what TikTok song I've had stuck in my head today? I don't like to pass the weed. I don't like to pass the gas. Blowing bubble, doing Zaza. She got big old titties like goo goo goo, goo gaga. I just had that in my head over and over again.
Warrant that sacrifice in performance. And the final piece that really stands out is loading. It can take around 30 seconds or even more sometimes on the PS4 Pro to load a section, and you can do this all in less
the power of the SSD.
PS5. And slowly but surely, all these little things start to add up. You end up with a package that is much better.
I feel as though they should have used a period and not a colon.
Was brilliant all on its own. They may be small, but things like that subsurface scattering improvements to materials, the better textures, the additional light.
There's the beautiful man.
And the overall artistic changes to that visual construction of the title, utilizing the hardware and the engine better.
Yeah, my prediction. Ow.
Free On the new generation of consoles, you can't grumble at that. So it's now most certainly the best place to play
Hello,
Final
Graha.
Fantasy VII Remake. Until the next one. Wait! On the new generation of consoles, you can't grumble at that. So it's now most certainly the best place to
11
play
minutes to go.
Final Fantasy VII Remake. Until the next one. Wait! I know that.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Bites the dust, but if you like tech and games, then keep it IGN.
I think I am 100% certain they will talk about Ever Crisis and First Soldier. I am 100% certain those two will get talked about. Can you guys hear me over the audio? Do I need to turn the audio down? Just let me know. Yeah, 100% they're talking about Ever Crisis and First Soldier. Do they talk about Part 2? If they do, it's only going to be like... I don't think they're going to talk about a lot about it. It's going to be like either a reveal trailer or a date announcement of some sort, whether it's an announcement for more news later or an announcement of something. Audio on the stream is low. Okay. Well, I'll probably be quieter. Let me know if that's better. It's a quiet segment anyway. So I think those I don't even know what Part 2 announcement is certain. I feel like they have to make a Part 2, but I don't trust Square Enix. Like I truly dislike when they do an announcement of an announcement. It's like, we announced that on this date, 6 months from now, we will have more news. Are you concerned about spoilers? I mean, I vaguely know what happens in Remake. I vaguely understand. It's not a remake. Sort of. I think it makes me think of like even... Wait, I don't want to spoil another series, I've just realised. It reminds me of an anime that did something similar. Hopefully you didn't... Oh dear. I understand... I've just been told in-game, in 7 Remake, what Ancient is. And that Aerith is one, and I think I saw a comment online, something about Sephiroth might be. But yeah, I don't trust Square Enix with anything.
Obviously a massive visual upgrade, but there's still quite a lot of similarity there. Before you go, I also wanted to make sure I showed you a comparison.
Is that still too quiet?
The big cat slide, you know.
Oh wow, I didn't realise how close to the original that little thing looked.
Gets brutally impaled, so hopefully we see that again. And for more on Final Fantasy VII,
I had no idea.
Why not check out the opening?
I thought it was a goofy little thing. I didn't realise it looked just like that.
4K gameplay.
It's kind of funny, like looking at Advent Children footage now and seeing like how far we've actually gone.
There are tons of remakes being made these days, but what does that word really mean? Well, lots of things.
Well,
while the recent Resident Evil remakes have been mostly faithful modernizations of the original, Final Fantasy VII Remake is more like a complete reinvention. It boldly swaps the traditional.
I've been making my way through Tim Rogers' video on 7 Remake, and how like the first thing it opens up with is, should you play original 7 before 7 Remake?
And also
This guy's...
It may not be a perfect
I don't like his voice. Nope, continue watching. I'm into mute. I was watching Tim Rogers' video on it. I'm still to make my way through it. But the first thing that's like, should you play 7 before 7 Remake? And he said, yes. But I also suggest you play 7 Remake before playing the original. And I've not reached the part of the video where he explains that to be true. Opening bombing mission at the Remake Orchestra was absolutely mind-blowing awesome. I am looking forward to going to the orchestra and recognising 7 songs. Final Fantasy 7 songs, not just 7 songs. So yeah, I need to get through the Tim Rogers video, but he's been singing the praise of 7. I'm still getting used to Tim Rogers' whole cadence and stuff like that. He does some long fucking videos. Right, let's listen to this guy's voice again.
Flashy basic attacks charge up things called ATB bars, which then let you use your team's unique weapon abilities, equipable spells, and items from the comfort of a slow-motion menu.
Like, being part of the internet zeitgeist, everyone kind of knows the story of Final Fantasy VII, even vaguely.
Just mash square. part of
So it's
that is
kind of,
because filling up an
it
enemy's
feels
stagger
impossible to
gauge
play
means
7
you
without
get extra
context
damage for a
of... If you play 7 Remake, you probably know some stuff about 7 already.
We've seen that in games before, but the clever twist here is that every enemy staggers in a different way. Learning those differences kept combat fresh the whole way through.
Like, I'm not looking for an answer in this, but like, I would be curious,
So incredible too.
because I know 7 Remake is not a remake of 7, so to speak. So, is there a possibility that Aerith lives? Because something I did see written down was like, Sephiroth and Aerith are aware of the original 7. I don't know how that plays into the actual game, I've not come across that sequence yet, but there was something about Sephiroth and Aerith they know about the original 7, so Remake is not... It's not a remake. Don't give you hope.
My best materia every time my party shifted.
Thanks anyway.
Weapon upgrading also had me
if they were,
menus too much, but it's such a cool new system that
I really do want to talk about the anime that I want to reference, but I don't want to spoil
I found myself frequently
for other people.
as my materia builds and party changed. But even Cloud's
No, I don't want to get into this now. This is me explaining my knowledge of 7. What I know and what I've read. Whether I wanted to read it or not. Hold on, let's fix
the visual variety of Midgar's levels is fairly impressive, ranging from dirty slums to
this was months ago now, but I actually hatched the shiny Mimikyu. I think I actually prefer the original Mimikyu's colours. I'm glad I have a shiny, sure, but like, I don't know. I know Acerola in the anime has a shiny Mimikyu in her party, but like, I don't know. It's just grey. But I like that original Mimikyu has it's like a pale version of Pikachu's colours. Yeah, neither of you want to get into it. Maybe I need to do side by side comparisons. Yeah.
Sun lamps that provide light to
Lamps.
slums to progress.
Oh, I've managed to piss off Lauren. I pointed out to her Americans say Pokemon, and she's really annoyed now because we've been watching stuff about Pokemon, and they go Pokemon. Maybe not like Professor Oak, but they say Pokemon instead of Pokemon.
When Cloud is asked to do odd jobs around Midgar's slums. Suddenly, you're faced with bottom of the barrel.
Just let me date Tifa.
Belittle the high stakes events
I don't need
around
Aerith to be there. I just need Tifa dateable.
Asks you to kill some rats.
Pokemon.
Then there's a little girl who can't find her kitty cats. Seriously?
Oh, was it actually?
Man was chasing them.
Just gonna.
There are plenty.
We were watching a Did You Know Gaming on how. Sorry, Ergo. We watched the Did You Know Gaming about Pokemon that originally, instead of 2 versions of Pokemon, there was going to be 65,535 different versions of Pokemon, first gen. And then we spent like 10 minutes of Lauren explaining how binary works and how to get to that number and stuff like that. It was very interesting. But yeah, before there was 2 versions, there was going to be 7 versions. Before there was 7 versions, it was 65,000 plus. Okay, tangent. Spoken, I can then put the audio back up.
And showing things like Cloud's cold, murky
No, don't do that.
Time gives vital character development to a part that didn't have much in 1997. But it also raises tons of unanswered questions. Some of those are clear nods for longtime fans that will be incomprehensible to anyone else. But a lot of the totally
incomprehensible seems a bit of a strong word.
The way its characters wantonly spout new nonsense it just expects you to roll with towards the end of the story can only be described as some Kingdom Hearts BS. And I say that as a Kingdom Hearts fan. Ultimately, I would have liked a more satisfying conclusion to this story, and a better jumping off point for its eventual sequel.
This is the first negative comments I've heard about 7 Remake.
Allowing you to easily return to any area with your current equipment. Filler or not, I do plan on diving back into
like across the board. It's been like positive reviews. I'm sure they're negative things to say, but like that's the first like genuinely negative I've heard. And saying that 7's incomprehensible seems a bit strong.
Constantly entertained. Seeing this snippet of a story fleshed out with the previously
As they
hidden
should.
humanity behind Midgar filled me with pure joy. The dull RPG
As they
filler and
should.
convoluted new plot points that accompany that did stop my ear-to-ear grin from being constant, but never long enough to kill the mood completely. This remake still delivered on letting me relive part of a classic in stupendous fashion, while also standing as a great RPG all its own.
My first time playing 7 Remake, I got to Wall Market, and then I briefly played 7 Original on Steam, and I was very surprised at how much padding 7 Remake was. Like, I got to Arif's sector. No, that's not true. I got maybe 2-3 hours into 7 Original, and was like, that took me like 15 hours in Remake. I understand, well, obviously, because 7 Remake is going to be a lot bigger than that, but it was surprising just how much they added. Or, I don't want to call it filler, that's unfair. It didn't feel like filler at the time, until I tried Original 7. Oh, this was very fast. I love the characters. In 7 Remake, I love the characters. I love the music. The combat system has definitely grown on me the second time around. Right. We ready, folks? Come on. Or are they just going to refer me to... Maybe go to this website instead. Let's go. Still nothing's happening. I love this show. It's live. Comments are like any second now. Hello? This is exactly what... Now, how... Like, based on your expectations of the show anyway, does this not feel like how it should go? Not even any music. There we go. Another 2 minutes, Jesus Christ. Alright. Just my luck. Is this 7 music, or is this just generic music? I'm trying to think of any wild theories we could have. Any predictions, any really out of nowhere things. You know what? I thought my Pixel Remaster theory could be a wild prediction. What about this? Advent Children 2. There's my crazy prediction. Advent Children 2. The Chocobo GP game that came out, apparently they've made the season pass less bullshit. Doesn't mean I'm ever going back to that game unless it's on PC. Chocobo Racer DLC. I've not ridden any Chocobos yet in 7 Remake. How long is the Yuffie DLC? Like just to play the story? $30 seconds. I know Ergo watched somebody play it. Was it Stu that played it, or Poru? 10. 10. 10. 10. I can't count. 6. 10. Right, let's go, folks. Subject to change. Okay, good start. Finn Alpha Entase V. Final Fanta CV. Alright, so they're going through. It's not chronologically. Oh, there's Gact. Collection seems likely. Yeah, collection seems pretty. Seems on the table, right? What? No mention of Final Fantasy VII snowboarding? Fake fans.
Cloud, let us defy destiny together.
We're gonna drop plate number 7.
You're gonna do what?
What the?
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives.
Okay, I think this is Final Fantasy VII Remake.
They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah, but I'm not your sister.
Mr. Rufus.
No.
Let the hunt
Weiss?
begin.
Weiss?
Surrender to the darkness. Embrace it.
This is just wrong.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Steam announcement. So, that's tomorrow. So you can play it on your Steam Deck. Finally, Final Fantasy VII Remake is portable.
25周年放送ファイナルファンタジー7 25th Anniversary Celebration の案内役を務めます北瀬義則です。この放送では FF7 に関連した
Oh, subtitles would be nice.
情報をお届けしていきます。短い時間ではありますが、皆様にお伝えしたい最新情報がたくさんありますので、ぜひ最後までお付き合いください。
One of the comments, me no Japanese.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードの Steam 版の配信決定のお知らせ
So it's like exactly 6 months since Epic released it on PC. So obviously the PC deal was 6 months.
プレイステーション4版ファイナルファンタジー
Let me check.
おかげさまで皆様に大変高い評価をいただきました。昨年はプレイステーション5版、そして PC 向けにはファイナルファンタジー
Couldn't find any CC either.
インターグレードを
Right, hold on.
ゲームストアで発売いたしました。
Bear with me, folks.
この度 Steam でリリースすることで、さらに多くのプレイヤーの皆さんに楽しんでいただきたいと考えております。また、ファイナルファンタジー7リメイク
Okay.
インターグレードは FF7 に関連したさまざまな情報を
I've
お
swapped
届けしていきま
window.
す。
Oh,
短い時間ではありますが、皆様にお伝えしたい最新情報がたくさんありますので、ぜひ最後までお付き合いください。最初にご覧いただいたのは、ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードの Steam 版の配信決定のお知らせでした。Steam ユーザーの皆さん、
what is with this cropping? Fucking, of course, YouTube shits
お待
itself.
たせいたしました。ついにこの日がやってまいりました。プレイステーション4版ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクはおかげさまで皆様に大変高い評価をいただきました。昨年はプレイステーション
Come on. This is embarrassing.
5版、そして PC 向けにはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインタ
Huh.
ーグレードをエピックゲームストアで発売いたしました。この度 Steam でリリースすることで、さらに多くのプレイヤーの皆さんに
Okay, seems to be
楽しんでい
stable
ただ
now.
きたいと考えております。
Okay, I think we're good.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードはすでに一部
Sorry about that, folks.
発売されている Steam デックにも対応
Blame IGN for not putting fucking subtitles on.
Steam デックなら場所を選ばず気軽に本作をお楽し
So it's currently at 720. I can drop it down to 480 if you guys
続
want.
いては FF725 周年に関連した情報をご覧ください。
So it's a wee bit slideshow like, but they're talking long enough that you can see. Merchandise and music. Nobody cares. There's that alarm clock you want, Ergo. Oh god, this sounds a lot like I've got a Final Fantasy album from years ago that's a remix album, and the prologue sounds a lot like this. Wait, yeah, exactly. Where's FF10? Give me FF10 news. Right, let me try dropping down the quality. People are commenting about the quality, so it might actually be, might not even be a quality thing. New arrangement CD. Well, fortunately that little moment there was fast enough.
FF7 25周年ファンの皆様と楽しめるよう
Oh, easily.
様々な試みを準備しております。楽しみにお待ちください。それでは FF7 モバイルタイトルの情報を続けてご覧ください。
Somebody wrote in the chat, it's Morbin time. So this is what, yeah, first soldier. I played the tutorial and immediately disliked it. Machinist! Huh. Final Fantasy XIV getting a representation in 7 Remake. Wonderful. Riding on cars. Meh. Meh. Moving on. Another possibility for... Okay, this is Ever Crisis. I don't like... The models just remind me of Dissidia Opera Omnia. It's like... I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually the same skeleton or something. I do like the portrait art they had when the first reveal. Oh, that's... Oh. Why not just use those models in the overworld? Huh. It's probably pre-rendered as opposed to in-game. Oh, Cloud's wearing his Advent Children outfit? Oh, okay, I mean, it'll be a gacha system, I'm sure. Oh, this stream sucks. They have Kingdom Hearts feet. T-posing Sephiroth. Riku? They put Riku in this. Closed beta 2022. Okay. That's probably as much information as we had last time.
現在配信中のファイナルファンタジー7 The First Soldier の
Oh boy!
とファイナルファンタジー7 エバークライシスの最新映像をお届けいたしました。続いてはこちらをご覧ください。 FF7 ファンの皆様にはきっと喜んでいただける。
I'm not gonna fuck about with streams again.
もちろん私自身も
Mimikyu, you're in the way. I mean, so am I, but... Nope! Wrong one. Okay, Crisis Core.
The price of freedom is...
So the rumor about a PSP remaster was probably true. Looks like it.
Zach speaking. Making progress, Zach. And Gio. I can cut loose, right? Within reason. It's showtime.
This stream.
Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
How similar is this to the PSP version? Like in terms of UI? Like I know it's got the roulette thing in the corner, but I meant more the bottom half. Those look like cool bosses.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as
G
Genesis.
G G G baby baby baby.
Project Genesis.
Settle down, Zack the puppy. What do you know?
Shiver lapdogs!
I couldn't tell you.
Hello?
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church.
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No, to become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens...
Isn't this cutscene like the very end of Crisis Core? When he's surrounded by soldiers. Surrounded by Shinra. Reunion. Okay. On Switch?
さて、次の映像が最後の情報です。それではどうぞご覧ください。
Right, here we go. It's not really a reunion if Zack dies at the end.
What we've done, that's set in stone. The past is forever. But the future, even if it has been written, can be changed. So focus on the future, not the past.
This has to be part 2, right?
He wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side. I saw you lying there. I figured it was too late.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Among Us?
5 years ago.
Yeah, all the comments are imposter and sus.
What happened to you?
I'm trying so hard
This
to
frick.
find
I'm
you.
so sorry, guys.
Sorry. Feel like I failed you.
Rebirth. Next winter. Okay. It looks a bit like Jeff Keighley. No, not Jeff Keighley, yeah, Phil Spencer.
作目にあたるファイナルファンタジー7リバースを発表させていただきました。
Sorry,
チ
Argo.
ーム一丸となって鋭意制作中です。そしてリメイクプロジェクトの発表時から複数作にわたって展開することをお伝えしておりましたが、ファイナルファンタジ
Three
ー
parts,
7
okay.
リメイク、ファイナルファンタジー7リバース、そしてその先のもう一作の全3部作で完結することをお知らせいたします。
Are you telling us the name of the third one?
まずはファイナルファンタジー7リバースを 楽しみにしていただき、ぜひ本プロジェクトの完結までお付き合いいただければと思います。25周年もそれ以降も
After this, let's watch the trailer that's been obviously uploaded to YouTube.
一度尽力してまいります。本日はお付き合いいただきましてありがとうございました。
Yeah, we're going to have to go look at words that start with re. Apart from re. They didn't tell us the name of the third one. Remake, Rebirth, and then they didn't tell us. Okay, let me go find the trailer. It has to be up, surely. Well, yeah, I would agree. Reunion would work as well, but can't do that now if it's being given to Crisis Core. In the last hour. Okay, the whole thing's up. Let me get ready. Reunion. So, okay.
さて、次の映像が最後の情報です。それではどうぞご覧ください。
Let's give it a proper watch this time.
What we've done, that's set in stone. The past is forever. But the future, even if it has been written, can be changed. So focus on the future, not the past.
He wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side. I saw you lying there. I figured it was too late.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Among Us.
You were here with me 5 years ago. Where are you? What happened to you?
I'm trying so hard to find you.
Sorry. Feel like I failed you.
Okay. Sure. I don't know how that was for you guys, but that was... I mean, they had to announce it. They had to announce Part 2. The Tim Rogers thing that I watched was saying that the segment that's covered in Remake equates to about... It was like 20% at max of the original. So it would take like 5 versions. Yeah, it was, you know what? Even like without any context, or I mean, obviously stuff is going on. That seemed fine. Right, words starting with RE. Nah, Dread was what came out last year for Switch. Okay, we're gonna start. So Rewind seems okay. I mean, no, Rewind would be bad. Oh god, it's the Remind DLC. They couldn't call it Remind. They could not. Right, readjust, rebuy, rearrange, reassemble. Oh dear. Get Shrek edition. Reabsorb, regain, resell, Ratatouille, remarry, rebuild. They couldn't do rebuild because Evangelion has the rebuild series. Re-enter, reread, redo. Redo? No, redo is, I don't know, too English, too American of a word. Rewrite, rediscover, rekindle, retry, reply, reiterate, rewarm. We're just saying words. Rely, reef, rear, Nah, rear would be the 18 plus version. Rest. Real. Red Mage. I would play that. Play the Uno reverse card. Reflex. I like Reflex, but I feel Reflex would be the second one, not the third one. Rebirth sounds like it should be like the third one. Read, Rent, Rest, Reek, Reply, Red, Realm, Realm Reborn? Guys, we've nailed it. Final Fantasy VII, a Realm Reborn. We can end it there. Reap. Reverse 13. That would make me so mad. I'd laugh, but it'd make me real mad. Reaction. Research. Republic. Reporter. Relevant. Resident. Register. Remember. Right, that's mine. I would place money that would be Final Fantasy VII Remember. Require, reserve, resolve, respond, recover, regular, reflect, respect, region, reduce, record, review. No, fair play to you, man. That was good, but that would make me mad. React. Yeah. No, I would say remember. If it's not remember will be used for the DLC. Although granted it was called Intermission, it wasn't called something, was it? It wasn't Remission. Yeah, I'm placing bets on remember. Don't know why, but I feel like remember out of the list that I'm looking at would be best. Realm Reborn would be fucking hilarious, but and what is 7 if not half of 14? You know? Okay, we have been streaming now for 4 hours, so we shall call it there. We did a bunch today. We played Deep Rock. We did our deep dive. We drew the V emote, which I will definitely work on. I'm not happy with it, but it's version 1.0. We watched the Final Fantasy VII 25th anniversary stream, and yeah, that'll be us for the week. I'll be streaming again next week. Reverse is good. The downside of reverse would strongly imply you're going to get zigged when you're trying to zag. Like, I don't think you could play that game. No, you'd be looking for the twist somewhere. So unless something happens in Rebirth that completely derails 7, reverse, I feel reverse would work then. But that's my theory, a game theory. So let us go into the Discord and just say words that have RE in it, and we'll take it from there. But I think FF7 re is going to be my best bet. So with that, I hope you all have a lovely evening, and it was a fun stream. Thank you for all that have been hanging out, and then thanks to Mark and Jack who are in the call with me for deep dives. And I'll see you guys next week. So have a good one, and see you later. Oh, actually, I should see if anyone's live and send them a wee raid, just because we've got people watching. Let's go for people that were playing Deep Rock. Any VTubers? Any VTubers? Okay, there's one here. Sure. Let me create a dashboard. Sorry, folks. Let me just get this sorted. Create channel. And I'll see you guys next week. So I hope you all have a good one. And yeah. Waiting for the raid now button to go. Ta-ta.
Hey, the end.